any day of the week. It is not just the day after Thursday. Indeed, it is not just the day before Saturday. Indeed, it is not just 2 days before Sunday or 2 days after Wednesday. Do you know what it is today? It is Friday! How is everybody? You know what? It's Egg Day. How is everybody doing on this day today? Come here, I have to backtrack a little bit. Half Believer, my God, we haven't even done anything yet. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the gang. I thank you very much. I want to see additional good eggs in chat this day, on this day today. Funky Tim, hello. Pretzel Bun, Kilvana, Vars, Cartfang, Artari VG, Ember, Jens Machina, hello. Moonbitch, Ashna's Vibed, Phoenix, hello. Bright Lego, Hallucinations, Georg, hello. Friday or fried egg? I'll leave that up to you. That's chat's choice. Keza and Coffee Cup K, hello. Dikosaurus, hello. OS Raccoon, hello. Maxtum, is it Merve or Merve? Hello and welcome in. How are you keeping? Phantom, hello. Pighead. And Kaitos Bitch says, I mean, when I took French class all those years ago, when we learned about French, it did say that, yeah, quiche is egg pie. It's egg pie. I'm telling you. Morgan Dorfery, hello. Oh my God, wait, Morgan, was that the surname of one of the ones in Daria? Was it Daria's surname? Everything is firing off my brain all at once and I can't actually get a hold of any of it, you know? The Tin Search, hello. Ember says Friday's almost over here since it's after 10 p.m. and thank God because work sucked, but you know what? That means it's going to be Saturday for you soon, very, very soon. And that's, you know, that's not bad. Gamerman Hun, hello. Tragic Pastor Ray 64, Leo Delon, Pickle Rick, Robbie IO, hello. Ebby 99, Friday, I'm in love, do. Okay, I have to change this over from this because otherwise it's going to autoplay some other music on the wrong thing. You know, you think I'd set up some sort of some speaker arrangement. You'd think that. You'd think wrong if you thought that. Hi, hello, we're here. Oi, Snugs Feel, hello. Ashna has vibes, says egg. It's like an egg, but it goes egg. I was holding this away from myself because at the start of stream, you know, I'm very animated and very loud, and I still haven't got a new lav mic because I'm a fool. Righteous Nitrous, hello. Neko Oren, hello. Olarius, nice shirt, thank you. It's Urple, and it's long. Urple. Demos says you're doing a quiche. I am. I'm making a quiche. Indeed. Pufflewater, hello. Can't believe we're having an animal well cooking stream. Yeah, it was kind of an accident. I was like, geez, we've been collecting so many eggs. It'd be rude not to make some use of them. I'm sure you don't mind if I crack open what was the one that we all lost our minds at last night? I can't remember. I actually can't remember. There was one particular one. The VR egg. Jesus. God, how many triangles has that got? Goodness and Negosaurus, my games awards are out today after 3 weeks. Excited to try them. I'm so excited. Let me know how they are. Let me know how it is. Let me know. I'm nosy. If you would also like to get a Gamer Subs order for 10% off, you can use code CakeJumper. I'm having this so depressed pear today, and I've made it a bit weak because I just want like just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit, you know, and sometimes that's all you need, it's all you want. Sleepless One, hello. Max Marvis says, do far gone to be called an egg. That, you know, that's okay. That is okay. Smokey Whiskers, hello. Love me a quiche, though I have to say I'm picky. I only like homemade store-bought. I only like homemade store-bought. No, store-bought is good sometimes. Depends on the store-bought. They're not all created equal. And I'm making the crust because it's actually not a difficult crust to make, thank goodness. It's one I can manage. And my hands are not boiling hot today, so there's hope. Egg Sandwich Life, thank you so much for 2 months of your Prime. You're too good. Atari VG, thank you for the bits.
100 regarding how I'm doing tonight. I'm doing excellent despite it being so late at night. Having a cracking time. Absolutely yoked up on good vibes.
You can't come into a Twitch stream and tell me that you're yoked up. You can't do that. You can't. We don't know what authorities are watching, okay? Atari, thank you for the bits, and I hope we are feeling excellent. I was going to write excellent in the corner of the screen, and I thought better of it because the searing egg, you know. Nem, hello. Maple Sim says, I do not like quiche, but I'm here anyway, so hi, and we're happy to have you. And even if you don't like quiche, you can hang out, you mess. And Funky Tim says, a cracking time. Do you think this is a game? Anyway. Shove, hello, Kiki, how are you doing today? On this day today, I'm actually, I'm doing pretty good. It took me ages to fall asleep, but I got enough sleep, so we love that. Slim Shaney, great name. I'm not here often, but I like your apron. Thank you. It's got little robins all over it. Hacha. I'm on your leg. Hello. Vampire Angel says, I just joined. Why is the searing egg moving? It shouldn't be moving. The searing egg should not be moving. Please tell me that's not moving. That's the last thing I need. Butler says, blind boy voice, yolks. Yolks in this Madeira cake. God, I remember that sketch. Jeez. A million years ago and also last week. You know that kind of feeling? It could be any point in time. And the searing egg, the searing egg! I love the searing egg. I hope everyone has their snacks and drinks ready. If applicable, your sharks, you know? If your sharks aren't with you, that's okay too. That's all right. We'll figure it out. Earth Pastel Kelsey, hello. I came in during the face close, but I'm scared. I'm so sorry. I think I'm sorry. If I was sorry, I wouldn't keep doing things like that. But here we are. Val Kelly, hello. The newest addition to the family is 5 weeks old and a whopping 6.3 kilograms. Wait. Is this a baby or a pet? Or you're gonna have to. Or a massive quiche, or an egg. Ronan, how are you doing? Hello, Dumbbells, hello. A cow that likes cookies. Here we are. Baby! Oh, give it up for Valkyrie! Oi! You can't really go into the hospital when someone's just had a baby and go but like it's the sentiment. It's the sentiment, okay? Oh, I'm so delighted for you. I hope everything has gone very well for you. I hope you are all healthy and well, and I hope you continue to be healthy and well and such. And I try and stop me. Going up to someone who's like sitting in bed, like holding the baby, just going, please don't do that. Don't say that I told you to do that. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm not telling you to go into the maternity ward and go, oi. You will never hear so much crying in your life. Oh goodness, we should be allowed to uns in the hospital. I think a controlled amount of uns in a hospital would probably be very good for morale, you know, particularly if someone's there a while, you know. If you're stuck in a hospital for like a couple of weeks or even like 5 days, you start to go out of your mind. So if someone just came in like it would probably make you laugh at least for a minute, yeah. Or at least you might have an emotional response to it and tell them to feck off, which is still something. It's some sort of enrichment, you know? Kuro, hello, how are you doing? Hello, come in. Sapphire says, in a way that's very quiet and demure. Very quiet, very demure. God. I can't wear myself out this early in the day. Lads, come here. I have to ask you something very important. Who would like a cup of tea? Hands up. I'm hanging for a cup of tea. I haven't had a cup of tea since like 9 this morning because I woke up kind of... Actually, no, maybe 9:30. I didn't wake up super early, but I woke up early enough that I was still somehow a little bit late going live. Now, mind you, that's just because I forgot to set up the stove cam, because I forgot we need it. We only need it for like a few minutes, I think, just for the chorizo. Is it pretentious to try and say chorizo, right? Oh, Bellflower, hello. You may have a cup of tea if you would like as well. Oh, goodness. And oof, hello. Haven't had a tea since 9 this morning. It's 10 p.m. Oh, jeez, we have to get that sorted out for you, all right? That's not right. That's messed up. Oh, goodness. Oh, I know. I'm trying to rotate the mugs so that I actually get to use all of them. Hiya. Valkyrie says, when we found out he was born 10, 5, or 4.78 kilos, I definitely fist bumped myself and made them... Ooh. Very well. Jesus, very well. I've been born with like sweet muscles and guns, apparently. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Rotate the mug in your mind. If you're feeling anxious that you haven't had enough tea to drink, just rotate a mug of tea in your mind. Is it working? Is it working yet? Tell me if it's worked. If I keep doing that, I'm going to get dizzy. Oof says, yesterday I was cooking, accidentally left my phone on one of your Friday Bake Stream clips on YouTube Shorts, just looping for 5 minutes. I'm going to go in and be like, wow, why did somebody watch this like 1,000,000 times in the space of like 5 minutes? How did this happen? Cake jumper reminds me of ingredients being blended in a blender. My name is not Susan. My name is Cake. I am not Susan. And you cannot call me lazy, okay? I was told by the doctors I'm not actually lazy. Oh, goodness. Tea coming up. Human, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I must pour the hot water into the mug. Hey, Google. Oh, my good God. Set a 4-minute timer, please. Set a 4-minute timer. The disrespect I get in this house. Hey, Google. Set a 4-minute timer. I swear to God, I'm gonna get a little, like, physical timer.
Got it. A 4-minute timer called ice. And that's starting now.
Ah! God. I'm being turned into a horse. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna get a little clicky timer. Using voice assistants with an accent, God, hopefully not accent, cries in South African. Oh my goodness, yeah, because that's... What the hell was that noise? Oh, it's out of the music. That's a very distinct accent. It does have trouble with some accents, and sometimes it picks up, like, it picks me up fine for the most part, because I only ask it to set timers, I don't ask it really for anything else, you know? Majin says, who's the shark? This is Oscar. You may give him a hug if you'd like, exclamation mark, hug shark. This is Bree. She's peeking out at you. You may also give her a hug if you'd like, exclamation mark, hug shark. The hugs are distributed evenly among the two of them, you know? Hesitant to look, back from grocery shopping, and now I have milk to make some. Come back. Some tea. Do you ever be scrolling through chat trying to find something that someone said and it just keeps going and you can't catch it, you know? Heard a patient trying to use Siri with a thick Nigerian accent. Siri had minutes to live. Oh my goodness. Like, it's so weird that it's not trained better for accents as well. Like, it's... Like, come on. So many people use them. Like, come on. Come on. Stop making us miserable. Not that I use... Like, this is the only time I use a voice assistant. Is to set timers for tea and food on a Friday. That's it. I don't use it for anything else. That is the only thing I use it for. Water. Yeah. I wonder how Alexa would respond if I put on my thickest Australian accent possible. See... I don't know, but I know that this thing has an Australian accent, and it is much less condescending, at least to me, than the one that usually comes up for me. And if I ask it to do something in a very low voice, it thinks I'm McDara. It responds only to McDara, the Australian accent, most of the time. We need Bogan, Siri, God. Oh my goodness. Oh, Coffee Cafe says, I use mine only to toggle a single LED light. That is very fun. You could get, if you get sick of it, you probably get like a little, like a physical little switch if it's a wireless kind of setup, you know? Pepper, as an Australian, good day. Hello. Crikey, no, I'm not going to upset all of the Australian viewers. I'm not going to do that. I'm better than that. I'm better than that, okay? Siri would be unusable in rural Kerry. And I mean, who in rural Kerry is going to want to use Siri anyway, you know? You know? Do it, please. I don't even know what to say. You know when you're put on the spot, you're... Crikey. Emma, crikey. I don't know. I actually don't know. I can't think of anything to say. I can't do an accent if I start thinking about it. I can do it once when I'm not thinking about it. Do you remember that one time I impersonated Philomena Kunk and I was never able to do it again? Never ever. Try say fair dinkum. Dink. Because it's like dink. Although, am I starting to get a bit New Zealand there? Jeez, my brain is on fire. I can't be dealing with this. This is too much stress this hour of the day. It's too much. Oh goodness, I can only do an impression with divine inspiration. Yeah, genuinely, it's like, you know the whole concept of divine inspiration, or like whatever it's called in Discworld, where ideas just kind of fall into people's brains, and sometimes they fall into the brain of someone who can't do anything with it. That's what happens to me with being able to do accents. Sounds I can do reliably. Accents, no. I get one good run at an accent, and that's it. That's all I ever get. And maybe that's better. Maybe that's better for everyone. Maybe that is much better for everyone. Don't ask me about the Valley Girl accent. That's different. That's not an accent. That's a state of mind. Now, there's something I forgot to tell you. I told you yesterday, but I haven't mentioned it yet today. I think we need the proper music for this, okay? This is very important. I'd like everyone to fasten your seatbelts. Is this what I'm looking for? No, that is definitely not what I'm looking for. We have done something in the kitchen. The old fridge is empty. The new fridge is over there. We are never using this fridge again. It's done. We're never using it again. Ever. It's done. It's done. We're never, ever using it again. The new fridge is behind you. So just don't knock into it when you're walking around and chat, all right? The new fridge is over there. It's the only place we could put it. We didn't want to get another integrated fridge, and I'll tell you why. They are expensive. Integrated fridges are limited and expensive, and we'd be putting a new fridge in between the two hottest things in the house. Two of the hottest things, at least. The oven, and the boiler. Can you see a problem with putting the cold box in between the two warm parts of the house? So, you know. So the new one is over there. They're custom made. They're not all custom made. There's a fairly standard size for some of them, but you can get them custom made. So, what if we are the fridge? Maybe you are in the fridge. I could. No, that's cruel. I wouldn't put you in the fridge. I wouldn't put you in the fridge. I wouldn't do that.
Have you seen the video of a fair dinkum Aussie bloke drinking a VB long neck for breakfast at 20 to 8 in the morning?
I haven't, but I'm curious now. I'm fascinated. Absolutely fascinated. Jeez, it's early to be starting, you know? Early to be starting. Old fridge turning into storage shelves. Hot delivery, yes, absolutely. Did I say shelves? Storage shelves. Storage shelves. Yes, we're turning this into a larder, not a pantry. Larder. I like the word larder. It feels like something out of Wind in the Willows. It feels like something out of The Hobbit, you know? Larder. So it's going to be all shelves and stuff like that. And be nice. It is still plugged in because have you ever left an empty fridge unplugged with the doors closed and then had to open it or move it at some point? With a working nose. It stinks. It stinks. It reeks to high heavens no matter how much you clean it. There's something weird about that goes on with a fridge. It's stink. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. We could prop open the door, but we'll do that when we know we can get rid of it because you need to bring it to the recycling and everything. So if we prop the door open, we're kind of blocking off stuff. But when it comes up to, yeah, it gets stale. That's it, Alexander. It gets stale. So I'm going to go get the milk from behind you. It's behind you. Actually, I could. Hang on, give me a second. I could show you the fridge. Hang on. I'm moving you. I'm just making sure I don't. Up. There it is. That's the fridge. Nice. It's a fridge. It just kind of looks like a block of wood or something, or like a piece of wall. But that's the fridge. That's all you're getting. I can't give you all the fridge secrets. Now, I just have to put this back exactly where I had it, or everything will go on fire, and we'll have to cancel the stream, and I'll go home. It's close enough, probably. I'll figure it out when I get back and see it on the big screen. You know what's amazing? The milk is actually cold now. We didn't have cold milk. The milk was at room temperature. It was going like solid a week before the Best By date. Lucy, hello. The fridge texture hasn't loaded in yet. Yeah, we don't have the right texture pack for that one, so it's just sitting there waiting. How are you, Lucy? Come in. Hang on, I forgot. I got a thing I need to do. Wait, okay. Wait, okay. Are you making tea? Yes, I have just. I'm just. Did I put milk in this? I'll put a little more in. We have the fridge in our cabin turned off until we go there. We have to leave it open while we're gone. Yeah, it stinks. You have to prop it open if you're away for a while. We are now going to be able to buy a litre of milk at a time instead of these dinky little half litres of milk. This is no way to live. No way to live. No. But you know what's gas? In the whole time myself and McDara have lived together, I think this is the first time we've ever had an actual 100% working fridge. I think. Crow on Twitch, hello, we're grand. Come in. We're just talking about the new fridge. It doesn't have any super fancy features, but you know what it does do? Keeps things cold.
I'm not wearing a cake jumper. This is part
James
of
Mackle, oh my goodness, thank you so
New
much.
fridge puck.
Thank you so much. You are very kind. You're very kind. 3 good, 4 good, and 5 good. Oh, how are you doing? Hello. Wonderman says, I was finishing my Gaelic steak. With the pie too. You'll get your, we have some Gaelic granules over in the press if you want those. Okay, can I ask what speaker do you use? This is not like an endorsement. It's a Sony speaker. It sounds nice. This one, I used to use the little jibble. The battery life on this is not actually that great. It sounds nice though. It sounds nice, but the battery life is. I feel like I have to plug it in after every like 2 or 3 hours. So, use the old fridge to make cheese out of the milk. God, I remember in like the first year or two when I was streaming, there was someone, I don't know if it was any of you, if it is, I just think it's funny, I'm not upset by it, I just think it's a funny thing. Someone was like, hey, Cake, you should make cheese at home. I was like, do you know what that involves? And they'd be like, no, you could do it. They'd be like, do you know what making cheese involves and how much that stinks? They're like, oh, I mean, you know. I don't think they were weird or anything. They're just like, oh, you like cheese? Like, I do. There's maybe 1 or 2 types of cheese you could make at home, but we're not going to be aging cheese in the press, you know? Yeah, a fresh cheese maybe you could get away with. Something that you can make in like a day. Not something you have to oh my God, I still haven't started a batch of mead. I've been talking about this for years. Agamotto, how are you doing? Hello. We could, you know what? We could make butter. Have you made butter, Lucy? I feel like of all people I know, you are the person most likely to know how to make butter. Or, I mean, I know the internet exists, but you know. Cake shows up next week with a wheel of cheese. I would show up every week with a wheel of cheese if I thought I could get away with it, you know? Actually, something, of course you've made butter. Atari, thank you for the bits.
Sounds like you've been meaning to get on that.
How could you hurt me in this way? Thank you for the bits. Cheese is easy. Milk, vinegar, strain, eat with spoon. What kind of cheese? Is like cottage cheese, which I suppose, is is rustic the right word? A particular type of cheese, I suppose. Yo, what? Hello, welcome in. Mochi Moss has given everybody an incredible gift on this day. Mochi Moss has redeemed for everybody a shark close-up. Here she is. This is Brie. She is usually hanging out in the press. It's very hard to explain to people in YouTube Shorts and TikTok why she's hanging out in the press. People think she's in distress in the press, but she's not in distress in the press. She's just hanging out. She's just Brie. She's just hanging out, you know? And if you'd like to give her a hug and also a hug to Shark, ! Hug Shark, it's free. It's easy. Take some goodness away with you today. On this day. Today. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. Good job, Brie. Good job. Huh. Well-timed fish music. She's well able for it. She's well able for it. This is Undyne's theme, isn't it? That would make sense. Yes. Banger. Are the shark coins also distributed equally to both sharks? Yes. We have a system set up. A whole system going on, you know? Pekka, thank you for the bits.
Distress in the press. That sounds like me some days.
Distress in the cheese press. Distress in the dress. Distress in the cheese press. If you're distressed, you got no dress. You can carry that on yourselves. I can't think of anything else. The Sharks have unionized. We had a good meeting about this. Don't worry about it. Dave was chairing the meeting. As you can imagine, he'd be well able for it, you know. Undertale music always slaps. It really does. It's so good. It really does. It just hits. Julian, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Pebbly Ghost, hello. Feeling ill? No. Trying to decide if I should call it from work. If you go to work, do you think you could be contagious or miserable or unable to do your job or constantly thinking about how shit you feel? If you are any of those things, I recommend you call in sick. If you think you're able to, of course. I know everyone's situation with work is different, but I really hope you'll be feeling better soon. I really, really hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Fingers crossed, Drew. Fingers crossed. All fingers crossed. Infinite Science says they share the means of production equally. They're Bolsheviks. Get out. Leave the doors there. Oh my God. Oh, goodness. Wonderman says I called in sick once because I got a bad hangover. Your secret is safe with us. All of us. And Dave. Dave would never tell on you. He would never. He would never do that. Never. Not in a million years. Not in a billion years. Not in a trillion years, in fact. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Oh. Little shit's plan Sunday. Dave is always up to something. It keeps him busy. You want him to be busy. Sorry, I missed that entirely. And my friend's giving me a vendor pass to attend a convention this weekend after I help fix my stuff that's in their vendor booth. And it's very nice and that's so cool. Oh my goodness. Are you able to, like, if you're there with the vendor pass, are you able to, like, sell at the con or are you just helping out? Because either way, that's unreal. Oh my goodness, have a great time. Oy. Delighted for you. Delighted for you. Oh goodness, I'm going to sit myself. Okay. We can kind of, well, I don't want to too much take my time today, but I've made a quiche before. I've made this particular quiche. Come here till I tell you about the recipe. If you do ! Recipe, you will get a link to the recipe. Amazing. Technology is incredible. However, I will give you something to think about when you're reading this recipe. We're using chorizo. I could not find manchego cheese anywhere. Now, by anywhere, I mean the one place I checked that would normally have it. The big Tesco didn't have manchego cheese. What are you supposed to do? So we're using Pecorino instead, because Pecorino has a nice flavour to it, it's nice and melty, I think it would be nice in there. Also, double check online, apparently, like, flavour profile, jeez, who do I think I am? It works still pretty well, so that's what I'm doing. I would recommend you make it with manchego if you can get your hands on it. It's really weird, because manchego's usually everywhere, and I would never think to get it, but Pecorino is really nice. I do really, really like the flavour of it, so... Big Tesco's trying to sabotage your recipe. It is, it's trying to sabotage our entire day, and you know what? Can't be sabotaged. No, cannot be done. Cannot be done. We are too strong, and we will not be sabotaged. And now I even have something to tie up my hair, so I can't even sabotage myself, which is excellent. Bombmaster says quiche jumper. I haven't jumped over a quiche yet. Usually Strange to Love Manchego slaps 10 out of 10 cheese. I've only had it a few times, but it is very good. Very, very good. And what's your opinion on mimolette cheese? I don't think I've had it. I don't know if I've actually ever heard of it or seen it. I like cheese a lot, but I'm a bit of a pleb when it comes to cheese. I know like this many cheese out of this many cheese that exists, and I enjoy like this many of them, but I'd like to try it. I'm always open to trying new cheeses, you know? And my favorite quiche is the classic Lorraine, but chorizo sounds good. I love, chorizo. So good. Oh my God, I just had an idea. We obviously can't do it today because I don't have this in the house. You know that spicy, is it like Spanish? Spicy Spanish sausage. I think it's like nduja. Is that how you say it? You get it in fancy pizza places these days. Nduja. Imagine that in a quiche.
Chorizo.
Hey Kat, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Chorizo. Are you going to rizz up the chorizo? Oof says, how do I keep from melting? Anyone have an advice? Apparently it's going to be 39 Celsius, already an excessive heat warning at 26 Celsius. Make sure as many of your clothes as possible, did that grammatically make sense? I don't care, are cotton. Like 100% cotton if you can manage it. Anything that's touching your skin, even if it's short sleeve, make sure it's cotton. If you're wearing polyester clothing or even like any other man-made materials, there is a good chance you're going to sweat 3 times as bad, and you're going to feel sweatier even than you are. It's going to feel horrific. Wear a hat, wear your sunscreen. Obviously, keep drinking water. Don't have yourself into a water balloon. Be sipping it, and get one of those teeny tiny little portable fans. You know, the little ones. I'm going to get one too. Excuse me, bring to Japan because it will still be a little warm over there. So, oh, it's Calabrian. Where is that? Yeah, don't big gulp now. Although, you know, every so often a big gulp's not bad, but a little sip. I'm not familiar with little sip. I drink all the water at once. I don't recommend that generally for hydration in hot weather, yeah? I said you're going to Japan. Yes, we're going to Japan. Oh my God, it's so soon. Oh, it's so soon. I'm really excited and nervous. I'm nervous to not be streaming for like 2 weeks. I've never ever been off stream that long. It's in 45 days. So, very excited though. Very, very excited. Sports drinks as well, like a Lucozade Sport or anything with, what do you call them? Electrolytes. I know electrolytes sound fake, but, you know, and it's salt will help you absorb water more. Now, don't go snorting salt. I will have words with you, okay? KB Carver says it's going to be 20 Celsius in Dublin. I got to walk in for my health. I prefer to cycle, but I don't have my bike. Oh, Dublin is not a shady enough city. It's really annoying. There should be more trees around because 20 Celsius in Dublin city feels like being put under a laser. It really does. Oh goodness. Girl of Endy's Miracle because it's taught to in scale. Faithful Fum says linen is really nice and warm when linen as well, yes. Look for more UV resistant colours since both linen and cotton offer little resistance to UV. You should be wearing your sunscreen as well anyway, but yeah, natural fibres will make you less sweaty and uncomfortable if you can manage it, you know. Don't snort salt, Maple says. What did I just say? I'm going to be responsible for this. I shouldn't have to be, but I could be, you know. KB Carmen says very much thanks for out in the suburbs. Oh, that's something. At least you're getting a little more shade. Now I need to crunch. Yep. Oh, excuse me. I have pot to get a salt snorting pass. Okay, fair enough. That's something. I'll give you that. Mid to high 20s London feels the same way. Let me tell you a sad story. I stayed in London a couple of years ago. No, it wasn't a couple of years ago. It was 2017. August 2017. It was 32 degrees Celsius at night. And we were staying like, I'd say a 1 minute walk from Trafalgar Square. It was disgusting. It was horrible. I don't think I've ever been that warm in my life. I actually nearly, I thought I was gonna die. It was horrific. And we were at a Lolita fashion event. So everyone had planned all the outfits ahead of time, not realizing it was gonna be a heat wave. And we're all there with our layers. And we're there like, it was something else. It was something else. We couldn't open the window because there was a bar directly under the place we were staying. It was disgusting. Yeah, it really was. My God. And if we aren't supposed to snort salt, why are they called smelling salts? I'll tell you later. When I was in the UK in 2018, 30 Celsius, perfect daylight at 10 p.m. New experience for me. Yeah, in Ireland you get that long day in June, July, August. Now, geez, I'm really sorry. I'm going to say this once and only once. The evenings are drawn in now, lads. You know, there's a fierce stretch in the night. You know, it takes a long time now for the sun to rise in the morning, and sure, all I want to be doing in the morning is sitting outside in the sunshine. That's it. I'm not saying again that the evenings are drawing in. Radioactivated, thank you for 60 months. They're smelling salts and civic salt. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Lucy says in Coventry, we had 2 days below 20 Celsius in the last month. Jeez, yeah, the UK is getting much more crispy than Ireland. We're getting off very light over here. Like, it hasn't really gone above 23 in the whole country, except for like individual days or whatever. It's been like pretty okay here. We've had a few toasty days, but it's been mostly okay. And I bet you, as soon as the schools go back, we're going to get 3 days of 35 degrees Celsius, and the whole country is going to be on high alert over it. It's just that Scotland's been humid, which is gross. Yeah, humidity is awful, horrific. Patty says, I can't wait for the days to get shorter, but the sun keeps waking me up, stupid o'clock, and keeping me up till late. Oh, especially I know up in in like Norway, Sweden, Finland, it gets unbearably bright. Like I think particularly in Finland, like very, very far north, it gets very bright through the summer at night, and it's really, really hard to sleep. And then you get the opposite then in the winter, you get the, endless nighttime almost. Baking Beach, hello, and thank you for 33 months. How you doing? Come in. And Beta says, I heard the school year is starting on the 22nd. I feel like they're pushing it back every year, like a little earlier, or pushing it forward, I suppose. It's very strange. Like, I remember school used to go back first week of September, non-negotiable. Like, that's so strange. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Atari says it was humid a few days ago, mainly because it got super hot right after 3 days of almost straight rain. It makes sense, but also hatred. Karma says I can actually have pecorino. I think manchego is a no-no for me. It's unpasteurized. Yeah, that's fair. You have to be aware of that stuff. Sometimes they don't write it on the packet. I'm like, what if someone needs to know this? Maybe I'm okay with it, but maybe someone needs to know this. Rex, hello. It is going grand so far. We haven't done a single thing. No, that's not true. We've been chatting, but we haven't done anything related to food preparation just yet. But we will, all in good time. We need to chop the chorizo. We need to make the crust, and I'm pretty sure we need to chill the crust then, and then do something else. And then have a little dance in the middle, because if we don't have the dance in the middle, what's the point of doing any of this? Bita says if I was made to go back in August, the teacher's car would be tipped. The teacher's car would have no wheels anymore. I'm not encouraging people to take the wheels off their teacher's cars. Do not do that. I'm begging you, please do not do that. Do not do that, okay? Thank you for the sip. I need to refill this, actually. Oh, goodness. Casual Murph says, I have blackout curtains to keep the sun out of my room, Friday night electronics in the evening. I have to be careful upstairs as well, in the stream room, in my room. I get like direct sunlight, and even if it's not hot outside, it starts to heat the room up so much, so I have to have the blinds down, even if I'm not streaming, if I'm just hanging out there, or if I'm just out of the room. Otherwise, it just heats up so much. I have to wonder, can you get like a coating to put on windows to stop the warm coming in that isn't just a block of wood, I suppose. Oh, goodness gracious. Carmen says, I need to know about unpasteurized cheese. I'm immunosuppressed after heart transplant. Yeah, geez, you have to be so careful about that. Like any kind of immune system compromisation, immunodeficiency, anything in there, you have to be so careful. Like, I don't know why it's not clear on stuff, but look, at least it is on some things. Jack says, what I love about the streams, I can see you streaming, I can finish work, come home, eat, bath, and then watch you. Haven't done a thing, way! I mean, listen, we have to have a nice time. I'm not a professional chef, and we're just hanging out, hanging out. Oh, quick thing I want to mention. I did mention this in Discord, but I just want to mention it in case the culprit is here. I put a new thing on my wish list there literally this morning, and I had the window open, and I was like, okay, that's cool. And I went away and I got a buzz on my phone, and someone had like bought it in, geez, I don't know, like 2 hours, which is messed up, man. Whoever picked up this, oh geez, you can hardly see it, wireless mouse for this laptop for a Friday. Thank you so much. I do not know who you are. It was an anonymous gift, but thank you so much. That's a bit mad. Thank you very much. Can we get some good eggs? I don't know who you are, but if you're out there. Window heat may present into consideration on awnings. Awning. I would love an awning. A good awning. Warped Lotus and Mean Mug Dog, hello, how are you doing? Karma says, reminds me, I need a wireless mouse keyboard combo for my work machine. Oh, I've had good success. I am not endorsed by Logitech. I've had good success using the Logitech wireless mouse I have upstairs. I've had no trouble with it. McDara has a wireless Logitech keyboard, so some of their stuff, like they have a wide range of stuff. I'm not sponsored by Logitech. I'm just talking from experience, but worth looking at. Definitely worth looking at. Don't put the gifter in the quinch. Black Sheep, I'm not laughing at you. I just think the word quinch is a quinch. Quench is like something Zargan would put in a vending machine. The quinch that stole Christmas. I need to know we are laughing with you about a funny little thing. It's okay, we're not laughing at you. We're all having a laugh together. We all make spelling mistakes. Quinch. Oh no, that's incredible. It's like a quiche winch. It's like a winch for a quiche. You're a mean one, Mr. Quinch. Oh, goodness gracious. I've definitely made worse Yorkies recently. A good laugh is quintessential. The Quinchy. Minus and Jojo says, looks like Shark is giving Dave a hug, and that's cute. Please don't kill me, Dave, for saying that. No, you know, he appreciates it. He's just hanging out, you know. He's very comfy where he is. And I mean, wouldn't you also be comfortable if you were getting a hug from a shark? A blowhigh shark, specifically, you know. Expecting to see Quinch in the vending machine 4 months later when we forgot about it. God. Very quenching tea. You see, tea will quench your thirst. Quiche will quench your hunger. I need to stop talking. I'm gonna have a sip of my sup. My God. Like a quiche made with 5 types of eggs. That's a quinch. What's that? What's the birthday party they have in, is it Mexico when someone turns 16? There's something, listen, everything's moving around in my brain, but I can't find the thing I'm trying to move it all onto. Quinceañera! Okay, I'm done. I've had my fun. And that's all. That's all. It's when you turn, oh, it's 15. Sorry, Quinn, of course. It's when you turn 15 and you get a quiche. A quiche. I don't know numbers. I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. I remember when I was first learning English, I had issues pronouncing quiche. I'm not surprised. Like, it is one of those words. You look at it and you try to say it phonetically and you're like, Quicha? Quicha board? Quiche board? You know? Perigo Latino, hello, quinceañera. Yeah. Quinceañera. That's the one. Axel, Ohio, hello, hello. Yeah, it's difficult for anyone learning English as a second language. There's so many loan words from, like, yeah, French and other languages, you know? And that's exactly how it said quiche, Wonderman. Unless someone is, I don't know, unless someone has a different accent, that's okay too. Don Quinch. Don Quixote. I can't wait to walk around Tokyo to the background noise of donkey, donkey at like 3 a.m. Is my quiche permanent? I'm gonna refill my water. Maybe let's start making a little egg pie. Egg, egg, egg pie. Who wants an egg, 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 egg pie? Break it down now. Break it down. I don't like quinch, but thanks to the offer, I guess. Do you like quiche, though? That might be a bit different. Beckerbin, hello, hello. Are we going to use depraved egg? That's the one I couldn't remember. We're not going to use the depraved egg. What the hell is it? We still haven't decided what the hell a depraved egg is. But this was my cousins coming with their kids in before he meant I have the all pairs Netflix and I was thinking of throwing on a film for them to keep them occupied. The first recommendation was a Cowboy Bebop. And I was like, they'd love that. I loved it when I was 10, but the oldest only 8, might be a bit too mature. All in good time. A few years down the road, then you can educate them. Oh my God. I don't know. Tarek, hello. NR7, hello. Are we depraving it? I'm listening. There'll be no depraved eggs in here. That I'm aware of. Jam, absolutely not. My God. All right, come here. The recipe we're using today is definitely opening on my phone. Now it's open on my phone. It is a smoky chorizo and manchego quiche. Quiche? That's no better. Quinch. I could not get manchego, so I'm using pecorino. If you can't find manchego, you can also use pecorino. If you can't find pecorino, use manchego. If you can't find manchego or pecorino, curl up in a ball and find something else to cook, because you could probably just use some other melty cheese. I don't know. This is listed as more effort. Right. Where is it? So we need 1 tablespoon of olive oil, which is just, well, that's all we have left. 200 grams of chorizo ring cut into small cubes, 3 large eggs, 100 grams of creme fraiche plus extra to serve, 150 grams of double cream, 150 grams of manchego cheese grated, no, pecorino, 250 grams, and this is for the pastry, sorry, 250 of plain flour, tablespoon and a half of smoked paprika. Oh feck, I hope I have that. That's fine. A teaspoon, half teaspoon of cayenne pepper, and 100 grams of cold unsalted butter, cubed. So the first thing we really need to do is chop up the chorizo, which we'll do in a moment. With Parmesan do, I'm not sure. I think it's down to the meltiness. If you look it up online, you'll find much better guides to that now than I can give you, but you'll find alternatives. I'm going to put this away because I don't want to get chorizo all over my jewelry, you know. Foxy Princess says, how many eggs do you need to crack for this? Bold of a fox to ask how many eggs. Are you fox getting eggs? You ever seen foxes holding eggs in their mouth and running away to eat their legs? Anyway, you need, was it 3 eggs? Did I imagine that? 3 eggs? 3 large eggs. I gotta wash my hands. Are we all out here washing our hands? I don't know why the smell of this like aloe vera Carex is so nice. 500. Ronan, what do you mean 500 cigarettes? Get that out of here. You can't put that in a quiche. I mean, you can, but it doesn't mean you should. You can put anything you want in a quiche, but it doesn't mean you should do it. You know? It's very, very important that the egg is in there at least. Otherwise, it's just, you know. Majin, yeah, that's me. I would recreate it for you, but I think it would, I think this small mic would explode. 478 maximum, or you would ruin the balance. The delicate balance of the earth would be forever shaken and destroyed. Destroyed beyond repair. Yeah. Lemon the cat, hello. Tarek says, your scientists were so busy wondering if they could, they forgot to consider whether they should. I just realised that I've washed my hands and now I have to tie up my hair and I'll have to wash my hands again, but that's fine. Wait, there's a YouTube channel where they have a fox rehab thing. They give them eggs. Yeah, I think that's the one. Is that the one with Finnegan Fox? It's no surprise that I love foxes. I think they're little sweeties. It is no surprise at all, I'm sure. I really need to try and get my VTuber model working again. I mean, the model itself is fine. I was just having some like weird tracking issues the last few times I used it. And I have a little sticky up bit of hair now. Well, the sticky up bit of hair is staying there, I guess. I guess. Cat software, dog hardware, exactly. That's it. That's how it works. Right, we need to get our chorizo. Oh, yo, can I get some jalapenos with that? We got pecorino. We might as well grate the pecorino as well while we're at it and just have everything prepped. Oh, feck. Ahead of time. Prepped. That is my singular fox here. Just one. Foxy Princess says, I have a fox plushie slightly bigger than that. Oh my goodness. Like a big one. Does anyone remember when they used to do the fox plushies in IKEA? This was years ago now. This is probably like 10 years ago. And I really wanted one and I just didn't get around to it. Maybe like 8, 9, 10 years ago. I don't know when they actually they discontinued them, you know? That's a shark fin though. Oh feck, it does kind of look like a shark fin. Look at that. Hamlord Frankenstein, no! If I hold my head exactly like this, it looks like a shark fin. If I do this, it looks like it looks like a horn or something. If I could get, no, please, not again. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. If I get the other side to do the same thing, I don't even know how this is standing up so perfectly. I'm just gonna destroy my hair for this. This is not working. See, if I try to do something with my hair deliberately, it doesn't work. It's when I throw my hair up. No, I've made it worse. I've made it significantly worse. Well, I guess that part of my hair is just staying up, but I thought, that's fine. That's fine. First time here, I like your kitchen. Thank you. We're painting it soon. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. I'll put this here. Before Before I touch the food again, I just need to show you. We got the texture pot of the paint we're putting on the wall. Now look at this. Look at that. Ooh, you will notice it's not white, it's blue. It's not shark blue, but it is blue. It's like a really, really bright blue, and I'm very excited. We're gonna try and paint it soon. The next time you see this kitchen, we might have the painting done. Maybe. Now I'm gonna give my hands another wash, because not only have I touched my hair repeatedly, but now I've handled a paint pot, so you know. Just to be sure, it'll be just my luck, you know? Although, I say that, historically my luck has not been too bad on the whole of it, you know? Close enough to, no, that is not Weezer blue. No, Weezer blue, the lid of my gamer subs is a little closer to Weezer blue, much as I hate to admit it. So you can do this. I'm done, that's enough messing. It's enough messing. Ooh wee ooh wee ooh wee ooh wee ooh wee. Whoa. Can you paint the kitchen transparent? We could paint it exactly that one shade of green and just chroma key out the walls. And just have Bad Apple going constantly in the background. Vine Sauce, hello! It's been a while since I was able to catch a stream. Lovely to have you in. Come in. How are you? Come in, sit down, relax, take it easy, take it squeezy. Bullet Tornado says pies are made out of eggs. Quiches are. Quiches are made out of, eggs. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut that open. My hands are a little sore today, so I don't want to push my luck, you know? I really should put this somewhere that isn't in the kitchen drawer. But I keep picking it up and then putting it immediately back in the kitchen drawer. So, you know. Where is that little scissors? What is it with pairs of scissors going missing in the kitchen? Like historically, I can never remember in any house I've lived in being able to keep track of scissors properly. No, ew. Okay, if I can't find another one, I'll just have to give that a scrub. Can you do the Weezer lick on the slide whistle? Kind of. Be careful what you wish for in here, okay? Be very careful what you wish for. I need to put this away or I'm not gonna get anything done. Okay, I have a tiny scissors here, it'll do. That'll do. And I have a bag clip here. Who was that? Halbstarker Mathis, thank you for 12 months. That is a whole year. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Come in. And Mean Mug Duck, thank you for the bits. Nailed it. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm here all week. I should try the atonement on, but not right now. We need 200. I should write out this recipe properly. 200 grams of this. How much is this? This is, oh, it's from, Catalonia mentioned. Woo, 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 woo. Oi. We should be able to see, but this is 225 grams, so we're using most of this. Jesus, that's quite a lot. Smeggles, hello. Thank you for the raid. Come in. Who have we got? Hidden X Pepper, a corn cob. A corn cob on the cob. But is your corn on the orb? Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Come in. How did you get on with Fallout? I've never played Fallout, but one of these fine days, I will get to another Bethesda game that isn't Skyrim or Oblivion, okay? The Earthling, hello. Demogorgon. Is it Demor? Sorry, I thought I called you Demogorgon. Demorgan, hello. Oh, because how are we? Can we get a wave of welcome for everyone coming in? Come in. PC crashed so hard, so she can't talk. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, tech issues are everyone has tech issues every day of the week. I'm so sorry. But thank you for bringing everyone in if you get the chance to see any of this back. And please, for all of you, pass on my sentiment. Gaming Crow, hello, howdy. How are we all doing? Come in, sit down, relax. We are making an egg pie. We're making a quiche. We're making a quiche, not a quench. We're making a quiche. If you've not been here before, hi, I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. I am normally a variety video game streamer, and sometimes I just go all day. On Fridays we make food. This is Shark. You can give Shark a hug! Exclamation mark hug Shark. Did you know it's free? It's easy. Second Shark in the back. Yeah, I said quiche. Mothman, hello, quiche. You love quiche. What's your favorite kind of quiche? Because we're making chorizo and pecorino because I couldn't find manchego. Can you post some to Minnesota? I'll see what I can do. I've never been to Minnesota, and the only reason, in my younger years, the only reason I knew Minnesota existed was because of the first Pokemon film. So, but I hear it's a nice place. I may have been misinformed, but sure look. All right, I never, there's metal bits in this. I suppose they have to hang it up. Did Kate just say a magic spell? Did I? Yes, the Vikings joke. That's the one where Jesse and James are rowing the boat. When they're going, stroke, stroke. I think I'm gonna have one. FDR and Pokey, how are you doing? Come in. Smeggles, there you are. The gang told me your PC is just not having it. I hope it's not too serious. I hope it's fixable and temporary at least. How are you doing though? Come in. Thank you for bringing the gang over. You're very kind. I hope you got on well. I hope you got to at least finish whatever you're doing in Fallout or whatever it might have been. I don't know how to handle this. I've never had to cut up a big thing of chorizo. We are making... I don't know what I expected would happen there. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we just have to kind of cut into it and hope for the best. We're making a quiche, Smeggles, if you would like to sign up for a little slice. I can throw it as far as possible and hope it lands where it needs to be landing. I'm trying to take the... Please remove the metal from your chorizo before consuming your chorizo. Fallout crashed my PC is nothing serious after a restart. Okay, that's good. At least it's nothing serious, but geez, I wonder is it any mods or is it just the game itself? Fingers crossed, I hope you can get it working. I hope so. Mothman says, I haven't had quiche since 2014. It's a surprisingly long story as to why. The next time I see you, I'm going to remind you of this because I want to know the quiche story. The metal's the best. All right, fine, hands up. Who wants the quiche metal? Or not the quiche metal. Who wants the chorizo metal? It's metal, man. It's so metal. Don't do this to me. Oh, little scales, do not do this to me. This thing gets barely any use and then the battery just dies. I'm getting the physical scales. I can't be hip and down with the digital scales anymore. It's shaving weeks off my life every time I have to do this. Board games. How could you do such a thing? You come in here. How did you do this? I wish I had some quiche right now. It sounds delightful. I do love a quiche. Do we have a replacement battery for this thing? I don't understand how the battery goes down so fast. It doesn't do anything. All it does is not very much. It gets used like once a week, twice at most, you know? At most. Smeggles is a Welsh Brit living on a Spanish mountain. Welsh in Spain. You know what? I respect that. I know some Welsh. But I'm not going to say any because I don't want to embarrass myself and everybody who's listening to me. Is this the right one? Oh, I think these are the right ones. Oh, we have 2 packs of them. Oh, geez, which one's... I think it's this one. I'll be honest. Cowbirdie sir... Am I having a stronk? Cowbirdie Storm says, I'll be honest, quiche is sub-mid. That's it. Pack it up. We're going home. That's it. No more quiche for anybody. No one can eat quiche anymore. Now I'm going to make quiche out of spite. Am I joking? Or am I? But I'm a heretic. Churn the heretic. Put them in a milk churn. Okay, now it is working. I feel like I have replaced the battery for this like 100 times. Now I have to wash my hands again because it's covered in bit of battery dust. My God. Okay, well, just a minute. That's fine. That's fine. It's not like the plague is inside of this, but you know. Oh, you've done it now, Cowbirdie. I would say I didn't mean. Oh no, Cowbirdie, dig up the way. I'm joking. You're allowed to not like quiche. Everyone's allowed to be wrong. What did? Okay, out of curiosity, and I'm putting you on the spot, I realize, but we're not going to send you to the pit just yet. Is there an unusual food that you like that a lot of other people don't like? I got it perfect. I got it perfect first try. And now we have a tiny little bit of quiche to, I don't know, cut up and put in a sandwich or something. Chicken liver, vegetables. Seconding vegetables. I like a vegetable. There's a lot to be said for vegetables when they're cooked right. Chicken hearts are they're a delicacy in like Brazil, aren't they? Because when McDara went to Brazil, he had chicken. I think he had chicken hearts. And he said they were pretty decent. Wait, This is not sealed properly. Growing up loving sweets and having siblings, I love all the weird sweets nobody else likes, so I could have it all for me. Do you like Bounty bars and such? Because I just can't get into a Bounty bar. Which, I mean, you shouldn't be getting into, you should be eating it, but look, either way. Tomato juice and macaroni noodles. Hey, listen, desperate times, desperate measures, do you know? Rocky Mountain oysters. I can never get into... I stopped saying getting into. I'm not going to go and sit in an oyster. I don't know. I look at an oyster, I'm like, can't do that. But I appreciate it, you know? I appreciate it that it exists. We have to... Do we have to peel these? Am I being silly? Do we have to... Am I being stupid? The casing's edible, but for best results, okay, remove the casing. Grand, okay, we remove the casing. Gaulier says it's pretty normal in Brazil. Yeah, and I suppose it's one of those things as well. If you're going to eat meat, you might as well not have any waste, you know? No waste. Oh, no, I just realized what Rocky Mountain oysters are. Those are not what I'm thinking of at all. Those are, wait, this casing is not coming off. That's a different kind of oyster altogether. I have heard about those. Oh, got it. Everything is ruined forever. No, whoa. Whoa. Wrong oysters. Whoa. Ah, for feck's sake, I'm making some mess of this. Hang on, I'm gonna cut the pieces down a little smaller. How much do you know? I know enough. Do 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 do. Yeah, Earthling, that's yeah. That's the one. That's the one. I remember hearing that way back. Way back. Also, hi Jeff, how are you doing? I like a lot of like old people food, which is the only way I could think to describe it. I feel like this casing is not coming off properly. It's leaving like bits behind. I don't want to ruin this, but I've never actually had to deal with a big bit of chorizo like this. I usually get it pre-chopped. I don't know why. I like chorizo. I just never think of doing it, you know? I usually get it sliced. No, not old. I don't eat old people. What I mean is, you know, raisins. Exactly, Mothman. I like raisins. I like raisins. I like coleslaw and potato salad and Branston pickle in cheese sandwiches and like Worcester sauce on cheese on toast. That kind of stuff, you know? Are you sure? I'm sure. Is this right? I don't know if I'm doing this right. Ah, how bad can it be? How bad can it be? Yeah, it's edible. That's what I was just thinking, Gollier. It's edible, so at least if there's little bits there, it's still fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's all right. Coleslaw's great. I didn't realize I liked coleslaw until when I was, I don't know, only a couple of 100 years old. I was over in my neighbour's house and they had coleslaw. And, you know the way in a bigger household with loads of kids, there's just like, there's a station for making sandwiches sometimes, especially in the summer when all the kids run around. So everyone was putting coleslaw on their sandwich. It's like, oh, I've never had coleslaw. And I always thought it was I was like, oh, cabbage. And I tried it in a hang sandwich. And my entire personality for about 3 weeks was ham and coleslaw sandwich, so. Is the casing plastic? Put a big lighter to it. It's not plastic. I think it's a paper, maybe? Maybe? I don't want it to go up in fire. Oh, Jeff had coffee in the Cheese Quest mug this morning. I'm honoured. I am honoured. Miss Coleslaw, can't eat it anymore? No! Do you have anything you can eat that kind of scratches the itch, at least? A hang sandwich. Exactly, accented bird. A hang sandwich. I can't get this. I'm making some mess of this. Ham and coleslaw, sarnie, but heated even better. Toasted though. Toasted. When is Cheese Quest 2025? Jeez, we haven't even gotten 2024 yet. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out, all right? All in good time. All in good time. Cheese favors the patient. Or something. I don't know what cheese favors. But I know what cheese flavors. Your food. Wood. Combine it with pine con too. Just roll it all into one. Just roll it all in together and be done with it. Never had coleslaw on a sandwich before. It's worth trying. It's not for everyone. You're not weird if you don't like it, but if you have the chance to try it, I'd recommend it. It's nice. It adds nice, good texture to a sandwich. Okay, that's all right. Now I have to do the rest of this feckin' thing. There's at least a bit of a run on this one. Traveling in the box, a good dumb question. Could a knife peeling the casing be better? I was thinking of that, but it's so thin. I actually think I'd take off too much of the chorizo, but not a bad idea. Traveling in the box, how are you doing? Mink, 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 mink. My grandfather called them sandwiches. Your grandfather was right. Helen, say hello to Ponyo from me and from everybody. I hope Ponyo and yourself, I hope you're both keeping very well. Very, very well. Lads, I have to say, it is incredible to have. We've only had that fridge like 2 days, not even, like a day and a half working, and that one came off so easy. Feck. But it's amazing that we can just go to the shop and buy like sandwich meat and know it's not going to be stink in 2 days, because that's what was happening before. We couldn't really buy ham anymore because it wouldn't stay fresh in the fridge unless you ate it like the same day. So we're living well now. We don't know what to do with ourselves, honestly. We're living like royalty, except we're not taking everybody's money, you know? Well, not in a dubious way, at least. Lisa says, what's everyone's favorite sandwich? In college, I used to make chicken patty, hummus, and chip sandwiches, and they were into my entire personality. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm actually not sure what my favorite sandwich is. I do like when you can get a bit fancy, put in a bit of pesto or something like that, you know? It sounds good. Parma ham, cheddar cheese, bit of pesto, lettuce, and salami. Stop that. Oh, stop. You're making me hungry. I'm going to take a bite out of this. You know, I could actually do a taste test on the chorizo and just take a bit of the other bit that's in the bag. I mean, I've spent about 20 minutes trying to do this so far, so what's another few minutes to taste test? And Ponyo came over and gave me snuggles when I said hi from you guys, so it's safe to say Ponyo's having a good day. Ah! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Picture just says honey soy glazed chicken with lettuce, red peppers, and spicy mayo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, does banh mi count as a favorite sandwich? I know it's a roll, but like, it's up there. It's at least up there. Oh, banh mi is so good. Love banh mi. I had a sandwich kick last year of just ham, Emmental cheese, and pickles on a baguette after I had crazy good ones in France. Oh, pickles in a sandwich, just so good, so good. You get texture, you're getting flavor. Love it, love it. My favorite next to a Cubano. Oh, why did I just give you all the license to make me and yourselves and everyone who can witness the stream hungry? Okay, we have the casing. I need something to put the casing in because for some reason, I thought it'd be a great idea to clean the little compost box before stream and not after stream, so I just need to throw things into this little bowl. Once I ate an entire jar of pickles in one sitting. I would do that too. If I was left to my own devices, I would 100% do that as well. I've got an egg. Oh, I went through an egg mayo phase. I go through an egg mayo phase every, like, I'd say once a year. Once a year, I go through a serious egg mayonnaise phase for days. Days of egg mayonnaise. And it's so good. And then I realized that the egg mayonnaise is just very heavy and very filling, even though it is delicious. And I don't make egg mayonnaise for ages, and then I eat it again, and the cycle continues, you know? Oh, Pepper, the speaker's over here. We can pretend that Brie is in charge of. Actually, wait, Brie is in charge of that speaker. Who am I kidding? Okay, we're going to taste test this chorizo. I'm gonna cut it into bits. I'm gonna cut it into little bits. Ooh, it's very fibrous. smells like chorizo. Mmm. 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 Ah, lads, you wouldn't like that. You wouldn't like that at all. You know, it's an awful shame, really. You know, waste is an awful sin. So I'll have to eat it all for you instead. I'm sorry, you know. Awful sin. A terrible thing. Oh, we have music. We are out of music. Hang on till I fix that. Come back. Come back. Yep. No. No, no, not again. No, I can't do that. Cutting treats is a waste of time. I just down the whole thing. Like a python, would you just unhinge your jaw and just consume the entire chorizo? Oh. Crab and roaches insult to all involved cultures, but I make kimchi and egg mayo sandwich sometimes that slaps. I don't think that's insulting. I think it's a great use of food. If you're making the food and eating it and enjoying it, you're doing it right, okay? If you're making the food to annoy someone and then throwing it down a well, then you're doing it wrong. Unless there's something at the end of the well that can eat it. Like TTS man Brian, because he has... I'm sure he's eating fine down there. You know, he's got Just Eat or something going on. I don't know. Maybe he's got Marvin, which would explain why none of his deliveries have been showing up. So, Madaface says some days I get a craving for bread with Kerrygold butter and cold chicken breast. It just slaps. Simple sandwich, soft bread, real butter, soft like cooked cold chicken, pinch of salt. Actually, you don't even need a little pinch of salt, depending on how salty your butter is. It's a beautiful, simple thing. It really, really is. Gorgeous. What's a food you hate that everyone else loves? Olives. Well, I suppose not everyone loves olives. Jeez, I cannot cut that for the life of me. Cold chicken. I mean, like cooked but let to cool. You know what I mean? Not raw. That's a whole different ballgame. I'm trying to think. What do I even have any weird food I like? Not food, sorry, common food that I dislike. Oh, I like carnation chicken. That's okay. You can send your carnation chicken to me. I'll make sure it gets looked after, you know? I'll make sure it's good and safe. Why do you have to have the pinch of salt? Could you not use your own? Stealing it adds flavour. It adds character to your sandwich, you know? Oh, my sweet mother of God. Mothman says my family will sometimes get a whole roast chicken from the supermarket and have it on a roll. We did. Myself and McDara did that a couple of weeks ago. I don't know what. I think it was the evening when we came back from IGM. We were just so hungry. And we knew there wasn't really any food in the house. So on the way down, we decided, I think it might have been McDara's idea, maybe we came to it at the same time. We went to the shop, we got in the bag entire cooked rotisserie chicken and some soft rolls, and we came home and just like tore it apart like animals. I really recommend for any meat eaters, if you do like chicken, do that at least once. It's very good for you. There's something very, I don't know, cathartic about it. Oh my God, why is this so hard to cut? My God. I've never had to cut chorizo before. This is tough. Ursa says, I despise apples. Also, hello, how are you doing? They almost killed me once, I haven't forgiven. They almost killed you! My God. Are you allergic to them? Or did you like nearly choke on... Actually, you don't have to tell us the whole story if you don't want to, but like, my God. Okay, I have to do this very carefully. How big is this quiche gonna be? I've just realized. Like, this is quite a lot of chorizo. I know it kind of cooks down a bit, and we are gonna fry it up a bit, but you know. Oh geez, these are not evenly cut. That's fine. That's fine. My grandmother makes what she calls Lutheran sushi. What? You can't just drop that on us. What is that? What is that? What does that mean? Or I will not sleep tonight if you don't tell me what that is. Actually, this is, if I can get a good little run on it, this is actually suddenly much easier to cut. Fireflower, hello, hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm cutting this. I'm trying to talk to you, but I'm also trying to not take my hand off. You know the way you'd be inclined to want to not take your hand off. Corned beef, cream cheese, and a pickle. You know what? Hear me out. You know the way you can get spam musubi? How far removed from spam musubi is that really? You know? I've never had it, I can't speak for it, but you know, food is food, and if it's, you know, if it's alright, you know. Oh, Ursa says, not the apple's fault. I ate too many of them the day before I got acute appendicitis, which was nearly fatal for dumb reasons. Oh. It's easier to blame the apples, though. And maybe those apples had it coming, you know? Maybe those apples had it too good for too long. Okay, that's fine. Have you seen the shark sandwich they make in Trinidad and Tobago? Please tell me it's not made with shark. I'll cry. Please tell me it's just like a theme and not an ingredient. Oof says what my mom makes is shredded chicken, creamy chicken, sour cream, onion powder topped with Ritz crackers and butter. It's very good. It sounds weird, but it also sounds like something I would genuinely enjoy. I'd be into that. To be honest, like, it's one thing I'm happy and lucky about as well, is I'm not a super fussy eater except for shellfish, some shellfish and olives. I'll try pretty much anything else. I'm also very comfortable trying new food, especially if I'm not like starving hungry. I do get a bit weird about like ordering a new thing sometimes in the restaurant just in case it's not good and then I have not good food that I don't like, that I can't send back because it's actually good and I just don't like it. But I try it. Apparently it's a phenomenon, says Mothman. The last thing you eat before appendicitis becomes gross to you. Oh, ooh, are there any other, I've never had, thankfully, so far, I've never had appendicitis. So I wonder, is it just like the memory of it or something? If anyone thinks they're planning on having acute appendicitis, like, because that's the thing you plan, don't eat this quiche. Because it would be an awful shame to ruin it on yourself, you know? It would be an awful shame to ruin this quiche for your good self. Okay. I hope that's cut up right. I mean, what other way can you cut it up, really? Into small cubes. Okay, these are not... We need to cut this smaller. We need to go smaller. Why did that Madeline? But Bretty, how you doing? Make me think my appendix was definitely going to rebel before I turned 18. I assumed everyone was going to have their appendix out when I was only a few hundred years old, you know? I assumed it was going to happen to everyone because it happened to one person in my class, and there was all these things of like, do you know the symptoms of appendicitis? And we were all like, no, I don't. I don't know the symptoms of appendicitis. I've never had to think about something. I've never had to think about it. Mothman says, shortly after mine, I literally couldn't stomach the thought of quiche, but it's dissipated. I'm glad it's dissipated. I'm glad it's dissipated. My God. That's wild. I've never heard that before. Huh. The best part of our honeymoon in Japan is to forget the jokers that I kind of unprogram my picky eater brain because it's an insult to the ingredients and the chefs leave stuff uneaten. That's true. And I'd say that's true most places. I suppose it's just something you keep in mind when you're, you know, when you're traveling somewhere. And especially when you have the opportunity to try new food and in a place where, you know, the food tends to be pretty good. I'm so excited to eat food over there. Like, so excited. It scares so much. We just, you know, we just have the appendix in there. I think instead of having an appendix, we could all have like a little miniature IKEA calyx so that we can keep small items in there in case of emergencies. I think it's a great idea. No one will take me up on this. They won't even let me interview on Dragon's Den, but I'm just saying, it's a great idea. It's a great idea. Sorry, this is going to take me a while because I cut them weird the first time. It's my own fault. I suffer the consequences of my own actions, you know? Clearwater says I'm going to Prague next week. Oh yeah, you're saying the restaurant delivers food via miniature trays. Oh my God, that's so cute. That's so cute. Okay, I'm locking in. I have to go through all of these. Why did I do it like this? I could have just cut these differently and everything would have been fine. I'll see if I can like pack a few of them together. I don't know if that's any faster, but you know what? You can only try. They replaced my appendix with a lawnmower engine to keep me going. Ah, geez, yeah. And I mean, now you make a good bit of pocket money during the summer now as well, yeah, so. My God. Can you imagine? Imagine they go to take your appendix out and they find out that you actually just have like, I don't know, like a faulty Xbox controller sitting in there. I don't know. Like, do you take it out and get it repaired? Or do you just go, no, don't want it. KJ who? Hello. I could only eat mash for 3 weeks as a kid because I was severe chicken pox. Couldn't eat again for years. Oh yeah, because you'd be sick of it one and you'd associate with being sick. That's no good. That's no good. I couldn't. This is gonna be a weird one for someone who talks about drinking water so much. I couldn't deal with the taste of like Brita filtered water because I was really sick once when I was younger and I was just drinking. It got to the point where I was so dehydrated that I was just putting a straw. And why is the music so stressful? God, my God. I was just putting a straw into the spout of the Brita filter and just drinking the water straight out of it. So then I associated that taste with being unwell and I just had to drink it straight from the tap, which is fine. It's just, it does make a difference in some places. Everyone has an original Xbox 360 inside and you have to go to the hospital if it gets red ring of death. Yeah, that's it. That's what happens. And Microsoft won't cover people on the warranty anymore, which is pretty rough, really, Very unfair of them. Very unfair. KJ who says, I love it now. I make myself with milk, some salt, and chives and mash. You're so correct. You're so correct for putting chives and mash. It's so good. So good. But yeah, it takes a long time to unlearn that association, Stressful music you're slicing with a knife. Yeah, that's why I was like, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. I have to turn this off. No. Macathon. Hello, I once had too much fondue when I was 4 years old and I still can't eat it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you know what I want? Just veering into things that are nice. I want raclette. I want raclette with a little raclette set and the right raclette cheese. I want raclette. I feel like it is a right that we all get raclette. Zargan, hello, caramelized onions and mash are an incredible thing. I've never had it, but that sounds so good. So good. Oh my goodness, how are you? Come in. I've been cutting this chorizo for like 45 minutes. Oh no, I think it's been like 20, but still, it's been a long time. As Australian, what's raclette? Is it Swiss? It's melty cheese with like vehicles for the melty cheese, more or less. I think you get like vegetables, bread, it's not cheese fondue. It's not quite the same thing. It's a different, I think it's particular cheese you use for it, but I want to have it. I've never had it, but McDara has, and I cry thinking about it. Just melty cheese. Great says, following your cooking right now, what if I had no eggs? If you have no eggs and you're trying to make an egg quiche, you're going to have to go to you're going to go to the front door of your house and run to the shop really fast and get like 500 eggs. Because otherwise you're going to have a pie crust with nothing. You have a cheesy pie crust with a bit of chorizo. Oh. Now. Cello girl, hello, John. It's been a while, but my move went great and we have Wi-Fi again. Let's go for Wi-Fi. Oi, delighted and lovely to see you. I hope you've been keeping well. Hope you're settling in all right. Hope it's all going well. Hope we're very, very well. Alternatively, open your window and start making chicken noises. They'll come flocking. Like, make friends with your local crows or foxes. They might bring you an egg as a gift. A little gift. A gift. Ivy Roses, do it. If you have the ability, if you have the little setup, and the only thing that's stopping you is the lack of cheese, go do it. You have my blessing, or my curse, I'm not really sure which, to have raclette. I want it. I want raclette. I want raclette. Can I use eggs beside chicken? Probably. I don't know what it would be like. I mean, a duck egg is a much stronger flavour, say, if you're going that way. If you're using quail's eggs, you'll need about 7 million of them, so your mileage may vary here, okay? Okay, we need to grate this cheese. Who out here grating the cheese? I did wash my hands. My hands are clean. Pepper has redeemed a shark close-up. All right, we can do this. Immediately, while my hands are clean, Pepper has given everybody a shark close-up. Are we moving? Are we ready? Oh, she's on the way. She's on the way. oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. You. Oi, 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 oi. Huh. Good job, Brie. Yeah, Brie can tap dance, which is impressive. She has no feet, but we don't ask these questions, you know? It's none of my business. Yeah. Oh, that opened way easier than I expected today. You know when you open something that says pull here to open, you don't expect it to open. You assume it's just going to, I don't know, take a year off your life instead. Please switch on. I'm begging, please switch on. Okay, we need 150 grams of cheese. We're going to zero this. We're going to zero... There's fucking scales. We're going to zero that. And we're going to grate really fast and hope that it doesn't switch itself off. I've actually never had a block of pecorino. We only had the little packet before. Open the bag of tortillas from the wrong side and realized there was a zipper. Oh, the little thing. Pain. Wait, is there enough? That's not very much. Smash the scale if you love your chat. Who are you? I will smash this anyway, but I need a replacement first, okay? I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't have any backup plan. I need to just get a physical scales, to be honest. I need to get a physical scales, and then everything will be much easier. Okay, we need to go. I'm going to be using most of this little block, to be honest. Razor, how are you doing? Come on in, what's the crack? Only bit of messing. Oi. Okay, go, 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 go. I need to make sure I don't take the hands off myself either. Physical scales and physical shark fin and physical... I see where this is going. 79 grams. Up, 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 hop. Hop, hop, hop. I assume you don't have any dogs, right? No, we have no dogs, no cats. Although there is a wandering cat outside who I've been keeping an eye on because she seems a little underfed. So I've been keeping an eye on her and giving her little treats from time to time. She doesn't seem unwell necessarily, just a little underfed, you know, so we might be about to become the latest, what's the word, client of the cat distribution system, so we will see. We will see. Okay, what's a physical scale? So you know the way in a kitchen scales is usually, it has a battery and you have a little digital display. A physical scales has a little display like a clock on it. And it's a physical hand in there, like a little thing. And when you put something on the scales, it goes down and moves it around. Like it works that way, if you know what I mean. So that's the physical scales. And you don't, yeah, it's a little spring. I forgot the word spring. And you don't have to rely on putting batteries in it, which is the big issue with this. It just seems to run out of battery really fast. Another thing that drives me mad with this is it switches off automatically really quickly. Yeah, an analog scale. Why was I saying physical scales instead of an analog scale? Sargon, thank you. Thank you for picking up whatever brain cells I've dropped this morning. Mechanical or analog, any of those would have been the right word. I think okay, that's it. We have a little tiny bit of pecorino left. We have 6 to 7 feral cats who've all been spayed and neutered by a local charity concern. That is, it's really, really good when charities are able to do that. It's not cheap, but it's a very, very, very good thing for their well-being, you know. No. That's fine. I'll just throw it in like this. A little bit of, who wants the little leftover bit of pecorino? You weren't supposed to eat the bag clip, but look, that's fine. It's fine. I'll leave you off with it this time. I'm gonna have to get a new bag clip now. That's fine. That's alright. Don't worry about it. Metaphysical skills. Okay, I'm gonna give my hands a little rinse because they have a bit of cheese on them. Bit of cheese. Kova, hello! I've been lurking for real, 100%. No cap, I believe you. You don't have to prove anything to me, Kova. How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're very well. Hoi, but now that I have spent about 100 years prepping this, what do we need? And what are we doing first? Okay, is there anything else I need to... Okay, there's nothing else I need to prep. Although I could... I don't need to crack the eggs yet. They don't need to be cracked until towards the end. So, we need to heat oil in a medium frying pan over high heat. Fry the chorizo for 4 to 5 minutes until crisp. Transfer to a plate lined with kitchen paper using a slotted spoon and set aside to cool. Unfortunately, don't have kitchen paper. Completely forgot about that, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Set the pan with the fat aside, leave to cool. For the pastry, put the flour, the paprika, cayenne pepper, cool chorizo fat, and the butter. Oh, we're using the chorizo fat in... we're using the chorizo fat in the dough for the pastry. This better be like the best thing I've ever tasted for the effort we're going through. What makes paper kitchen paper? Don't use toilet paper, no! Toilet paper will disintegrate much more easily when it's wet or when it has like oil or fat on it or anything. You can't be doing that. It's illegal. I've decided it's illegal. I will arrest you myself. All right. Ding. Behold. Behold the stove cam. It's upside down, and it's actually a little more upside down than I'd like it to be. I want a little more beam bam bam beam bam bam beam bam 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 beam bam. Oh feck! Oh, I disconnected for a second. Oopsie. Oh, did I just turn it around? Did that just turn around without me asking it to? How did I do that? How? I did not press any buttons, at least not deliberately. Maybe I accidentally pressed a button. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, what is very important right now, pan reveal. Hacha. It's a non-stick pan, don't judge me. We would like to get some stainless steel at some point. All in good time. All in good. Hacha. One match. If you only had one match, one opportunity to light this stove, would you capture it? I hope so. Otherwise, it's an awful waste of a match, really. So, high heat. The feckin', well, that's about a tablespoon. That's all we have left. That's all the oil. That's all of the olive oil we have. And it's about roughly what we need, I think. I hope. Dun, 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 dun. She's only gone and done it. She's only gone and done it. I recommend Zwilling. It's 3-ply stainless, I think. Oh, see, that's the thing. It would be, when we're getting stainless steel, we want to get something decent. We don't want something that's going to go out of shape very quickly, because I've had that happen with cheaper pans before, and it's no good. It's no good. No good. Cake of the GoPro. Oh, auto rotate. No wonder, because I have it angled slightly one way. Jeez, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Thank you, Shove. I don't know why I didn't think of that at all. Now, shall we use this? Perhaps. Shall we? No. Shall we? Will we? Shall we? We shall. We shan't. We. This'll do. This'll do. See how the oil pools to one side. Disgusting. Okay, that's probably already hot enough. I'm gonna have to put on the extractor fan, so it's gonna be loud for a minute. Oh, it's sticky. Ew. I don't know if this is all going to fit in here. 4 to 5 minutes. Is that? Oh yeah, that'll do. Hey Google, set a timer for 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
5 minutes.
God, oh fine, 5 minutes it is. Fine. If the thing wants us to be 5 minutes, it'll only be 5 minutes. Earthling, we'll see you soon. Be good to yourself. But for anyone new as well, we do have, if you want to join us over there, we have a Discord if you'd like to head on over. We'll be chatting, messing, carrying on, and there's a new YouTube video this week. Ding! Please go check it out if you haven't already. Thank you very much for all the support on it. You're very kind. You're all very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. You're 3 good, 4 good, 5 good. Oh, it smells so nice. I'm gonna cry about it. Oh, paprika is just like, oh, it is in fact goated, as they said once upon a time in the olden days. What's the spatula design? It's calcifer. It's the little guy. It's the little guy. Paprika's so good. Nacho, yeah, it's calcifer. He's so cute. Such a cute little guy. I hope these little bits are small enough. I've kind of been a bit generous with the size I've cut these to, but sure, look. We're trying to rend out some of the fat and flavour as we're doing this, so God, listen to me sounding like I know what I'm doing. I love sounding like I know what I'm doing. Because it's rare that I actually do know what I'm doing. What are you cooking there? Nacho, I am frying up some chorizo, and we're going to be putting that into a quiche. Hang on until I set this up for a second. We'll be putting that into a quiche with some pecorino and some egg, ideally. Yeah. If you like paprika, you should try Hungarian goulash. I made goulash actually not too long ago, and I want to try making it again. But with better paprika. It was still lovely. It was still really, really good. But I would like to make it a little more authentic, you know? A little more authentic. Hacha. We're going to give it a little... Oh, look at... See that golden oil? Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. Fantastic. Love it. Love it. Beautiful. Stunning. Stunning, beautiful, gorgeous. Have I said stunning, beautiful, and gorgeous and beautiful and stunning enough yet? Because I could do it again, just to get the point across, you know? Just really drive it home. Sorry, I just smacked the microphone. Is egg pie just an omelette? It could be an omelette. In this case, it is a quiche. Hello, Janos. How are you doing? Come in. Zargan says wilder paprika is just red peppers. Wilder, how long it took me to notice that. Yeah, it is, and it's great. I didn't know that for ages as well. I don't think I knew that up until... Do you remember that one Minecraft stream where I learned, and you could see it happen in my brain in real time, that red, green, and yellow peppers were all just different growth stages of pepper. It still feels wrong. It still feels like I was lied to. But I know now. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't knock out any chorizo. We're living. We're absolutely living, lads. Let me flip a bit over here. Yep. It might not be very, very evenly fried up, but it should be okay. I mean, it's not like it's raw meat, you know? It's gonna be grand. We don't want it to get like super, super crunchy or anything, but we do want to get out a bit of that fat. Oh, gorgeous, beautiful. Yeah, green pepper is unripe red pepper, which is... That's just mad, you know? Hey Google, how long is left on my timer? This is the longest 5 minutes of my life. No, in your own time, really. 31 seconds, okay. 31 seconds. You can see it's actually after reducing down significantly, so... turn the fan up for a second. Sorry, I know it's quite loud, but it is necessary. It's simply necessary. It's truly necessary. So truly, truly necessary. Thank you. All right, heat off. I think this is probably the best utensil I have for this. We don't have a proper slotted spoon or anything. I have a tiny sieve, but I don't really think that's going to do the job here. I think it might scratch the pan as well, so... I mean, listen. We do our best out here, alright? We make the most of it and try not to get burned in the process, which is always, you know, always good to not be getting burned when you're cooking something. I recommend, when you're cooking, don't burn yourself. Don't do that. It's not nice. You won't enjoy it. I don't care. You can't convince me otherwise. You will be very sad about it. Do not be careless, because carelessness causes fire, and fire causes ire. And then you're going to have to sing Mull of Kintyre to an audience of 500 people while telling everybody afterwards that you burned yourself while cooking. Please come out of the pan faster. I'm going to cry. Mull of Kintyre, I burned all my arms off while playing with fire and eating chorizo. Oh, Mull of Kintyre, please, for the love of God. Okay, a big slotted spoon would have been a better utensil for this, but listen, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. Get on to the feckin', come on, please. Okay. Cool. There's still loads of fat in here, which would be, oh no! We've lost 2 chorizos. 2 chorizo down. We need to plan a rescue operation for the 2 chorizo that we lost. I nearly reached in instinctively to pick up that bit directly out of the fat. I do not recommend that you do that. Put that here, don't fall. Got this. Oh, safe. It's okay, I cleaned this right before stream. Now the fat can sit and think about what it's done. And now I can see chat again. Sorry, I had to be just a little careful with that. Hi. Hello. Hi. Ah, okay. That's done. That needs to sit for a while. The oil needs to cool down before we can do anything much with it, you know. Jenny Me, hello, and thank you for 28 months of your prime. Jenny Me says, is that spatula a little fireball guy or a poop emoji? The slander being levelled at my man Calcifer today. I just dripped hot oil on myself. Thankfully, it's not as hot as it could be. It's actually not really hot at all already. Medic! I'm actually alright. It was not at all hot because that had been sitting out of the pan for a minute, so we're good. We're safe. Now, what I do need to do is make sure that the chorizo is not poisoned at this late stage of the game, okay? So I need to get a little bit like this, right? Now, and see, I'm not sure. So what I'm going to have to do next is I'm going to have to get another little bit, right? And take it out like that. And you're going to have to hold it like that and have a look at it. Then you have to... not sure. So what you're going to have to do is you go back and pick out another little bit, okay? You have to stand here and have a look of it, make sure it's right, and you have to... not sure. So what you have to do is you have to go back and find another little bit, all right? You have to hold it and have a look of it like that, all right? And then, I think it's all right. Yeah, I think it might be okay, maybe. I need to stop eating the cheese off the table. We have a pie to make. An egg pie, no less. What am I doing? Time is limited. Poison of memory loss. That's what I've laced all of these with. Yep. Oi. It's going to be egg pie at this rate. Well, listen, what we can do then to make sure it'll be worth putting the chorizo is we can take another little bit of chorizo.
Cake, if you ate all the chorizo, there won't be any for the kush.
Well, if I ate all the chorizo, then I will be full of chorizo. and I'll be very happy. But if I have great self-control and I don't eat all the chorizo yet, then we'll have lots of chorizo for the quiche. Spice Fair, thank you so much for the bits. Lads, you're wild today. Thank you very, very much. 3 and 4 and 5 good. Right. So, now, what we can do is... Oh, geez, we actually have to start making the pastry now. Fair enough. All right. I'm going to clean off here a little bit. It's part of cooking. Yeah, exactly. You have to snack. You have to snack on the filling. Because otherwise, how are you supposed to know if it's poison or not, you know? Because at least then you'll only have eaten a little bit of poison instead of all of the poison at once when it comes out of the oven, and you get the double whammy of eating it when it's still hot out of the oven, burning yourself, and then also getting poisoned, you know? Duro Blanco, it is indeed, and it's very delicious. Very, very good. How are you? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Okay, I don't think we need the chopping board for anything else. I should be washing this by hand, so I'm going to optimistically place that over next to the fridge. Not the fridge, the sink. I was looking at the fridge and I got distracted because it's so beautiful. And by beautiful, I mean it works. Yep. At Magic System, hello. Oh, you found us on YouTube. Come in. How are you doing? Can we get a wave of welcome for yourself and for anyone else who's new? Hope I'm not freaking you out or putting you on the spot, but lovely to have you in. I'm going to get a little cloth and wipe up all... Okay, I'll wipe it up. I won't eat all the tiny bits of cheese.
A good cook always snacks while they cook.
You know what? I don't say your name. Zisifoid, is it? Or is it Gigifoid? Thank you for the bits. You are entirely right. So you understand. You get it. You get it. All in favor say, ah! And thank you for the bits as well. You're very kind. Thank you very, very much. Yes, Black Sheep, we have the new fridge. It's over there. So we haven't quite gotten it replaced. We don't have a built-in one anymore, which is way better. Way better. They're really awkward little yolks. I got it right the first time. Zisifoid. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Now I'll know forever. And if I forget, you can fight me. Please don't fight me much, though. I'm old and achy and oof, ouch, owie all the time, you know? Hurry. Right. We are going to get all the bits and the bobs that we need. Now. Wait. Ha. All recipes account for the fact that you'll be nibbling on some of the ingredients. I hope they do. I like to believe that any recipes like this, particularly when it's something like chorizo, like, am I supposed to, listen, do you ever have a pack of oh my god, I love this fridge. Sorry. I must sound so old and boring, but I really don't care. What did I come over here for? What did I come over here for? Butter? The butter. The butter that I bought for the bit of butter that Betty bought for the... Who's Betty? Did I leave the butter in the shop? Or is the butter in my bag? Is the bit of butter better in my... It is in my bag. Okay. Thankfully for all of us, it is still cold. It was just in my shopping bag, so... Funky Jim, I think it's Pokemon music. I don't recognize that off the top of my head, but it's... Oh yeah, it's the end battle from Pokemon Black and White. Did I tell you we have Cheez-Its in Ireland now? Kind of. Has Betty been buying your butter? See, Betty only buys us a bit of butter. So when Betty buys a bit of butter, then we have to buy the bit of butter off of Betty with bits, or I don't know where it's going. I can't think of any more words that start with B that are relevant. That bitch. Okay, we get a bowl. Oh, actually, we could get the big bowl. No, we got the regular bowl. And we'll get the other bowls. Martia, hello. I hope I said your name right. Come in. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Everything's falling because I keep putting it in the wrong place. Betty buys the bad butter, though. Well, Betty only buys the bit of bad butter if it's Blur's Day. Because the bits of bad butter tend to get sold on only one day of the week. Matt, hello. Well, nothing's gone on fire yet, so I always like to say that's a good start. A good start altogether. She sells C4 by the seashore.
Have you ever tried to recreate store-bought snacks on stream? I'm good, I'm cool. I'm fine, I'm alright. Oh, jeez.
It's not. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm fine. Zizi Void, I have, but only a few. We tried making Jaffa cakes once, and they're actually nice. I don't know if they were worth the effort, but they were nice. I'd like to try again sometime. What did I get distracted with or from or to? Also, thank you for the bits. Did I say that? I don't remember. I don't remember what I'm saying about anything anymore. Who could say? Who even knows? What is the truth? Please work. You're telling me Jaffa made those cakes? I'm telling you now. Zargan. Zargan's made a vending machine. I only just saw it now this minute. In the vending machine today, you can select for yourself a chorizo quiche, gamer girl pasta water, a fish's whisper, caramelized Kleenex, or carbonated egg whites. Now vote very carefully. Vote on your phones. You only get one. You're telling me a home made this pie? I'm telling you now. You'll have to remember. You'll have to believe it. You have to believe it. You better believe it. Whee. I heard my government's getting rid of bag milk. Bag milk. Ooh. We don't have bag milk here. And I used to be confused by the idea, but it makes sense. Like, you know, why not? It's just a bag of milk, you know? A Carefish Whisper by George Michael. If it was a dolphin, you could, like, I can't actually make dolphin noises. That's probably for the best. I can't even think of what a dolphin sounds like. That's all for... No, I'm not getting distracted with this. The last thing I need is another distraction making silly little noises. It takes me long enough to do anything anyway, you know? Dolphins are little bastards as well, you know? You're right too, My selection depends entirely on if the fish is whispering, feel the heat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Yeah. Oh, we need our flyer. We need 250 grams of flyer. I think... Oi. I put my milk in big sack cloths with dollar signs on them. How dare you do that? How dare you? Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Now I must remove some of this flyer. Do you also put like a little label on the dollar sign bags that just says swag on it, like in old little comics? That'll do. That'll do. Okay, we have our butter, we have our flyer. We now need some paprika. Hot paprika. Adjacent paprika. Pondering paprika. College educated paprika. Organic paprika, non-organic paprika, synthetic paprika, and 3D printed paprika. A container of nutmeg dressed up as paprika. Irish paprika. Welsh paprika, which does not have any vowels in it. And ground paprika. Excellent. So we've loads of paprika, you know? Loads and loads. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Wait, cool, welcome in. And the only place I've ever heard having bagged milk is Canada. I wonder what the reason for it. A big if true, but I wonder what the reason for getting rid of bagged milk is, because I thought it was like a cost-saving thing on, I don't know, storage, transportation, or whatever. So, wild carry on. I miss the old cartons of milk that you just rips the corner open. Why do I have like a stutter today? Lack of sleep, probably. Dyksaurus had to run and do work stuff on my back. Are we getting on? We're doing all right. I'm going to start on the pastry. I don't mind doing a pastry like this from scratch because it doesn't make me want to scream. So yeah, exactly. It's a Canadian institution. Like when I think of Canada and I think of food stuff and drink, I think of maple syrup, of course. I think of is it poutine, and I think of bagged milk. Like what? Now what are you going to do? You're going to have, you know what? You're going to have to put the milk back in the bag yourself, out of spite. Okay, it's smoked paprika specifically we want, so I actually did have the right one first time. Paprika smoked. Yeah, the bags are clearly not giving you enough microplastics. You need to up your microplastic intake. Otherwise we won't be able to heat seal you later on. Breaking into homes and unbagging their milk. Oh, if they take away coffee crisps and all dressed chips, oh, it's all over then. Jesus, I don't know what I'll do for you. I don't know what I could do for you. Okay, flour. Put the flour and salt, salt. There's also an ingredient or two that they didn't mention in the list, which is salt and a bit of cold water, and I think it's fine. It's fine. Oh, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Kuromi Sanrio. I'm feeling very targeted right now. I did impulse buy a blanket recently because it had Kuromi on it, but you can never have enough blankets, so how bad? Can we get a good wave of eggs for whoever you might be, anonymously? Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. How are ya? How are ya? Hup. You don't have to tell me who you are, that's the whole idea. Hup, 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 hup. Some poor person called Kuromi Sanrio is going to come in here and be like, huh? All right. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for getting us up to Lunicorn. Ooh, powerful name. Thank you very much. What is going on, you guys? Thank you. No, seriously, thank you very much. Paprika, cayenne pepper. Oh, thank you all very, very much. We need a half teaspoon. That's a half teaspoon of cayenne pepper. Now, cayenne pepper has a bit of kick to it. Not a whole lot of kick, but the more you add, the more kick you get. You can never too many throws. Feels like one of those generic statements, which is theoretically widely applicable, but is actually serious caveats. It's a blanket statement, after all. Blanket statement. Leave. Please don't leave, actually. I'm sorry. Oh. Mini squash, it's a quiche. I just thought it would be funny, hee hee ho ha ha ha, to call it an egg pie. And you know what? I was right. If you start bagging oat and almond milk, I'd be all over that. Like, yeah, that'd be good, you know? That'd be convenient. Stable and low quality after work entertainment. Oh, jeez, and I'm spilling paprika everywhere. That's okay, that's not your fault. Jeez, this is a lot of paprika. Is this right? A tablespoon and a half of smoked paprika. That is a lot of... That's a lot of paprika. A little more. That's about a half. That'll do. Right, I can put these away now. Better add all the paprika just in case. You never know. We might not have enough paprika. Now, we need to add this all to... It says to add it to a food processor. But I'm going to be honest, the kitchen gun just has not been cutting it lately. Like, I'm not impressed with the quality of KitchenAid products. I'm really... KitchenAid, Mr. John KitchenAid, if you're watching this, I'm not impressed with the quality of your products. I'm not asking for anything free. I want you to sit down and think about what you're manufacturing these days and how it stacks up against anything you made in, say, the 80s or 90s. Have a word with yourself. A food processor should not, like, lie down and die if you put 1% pressure on it. Anyway, we might have to, because it's telling us to do that. We'll try it. I don't want to. But otherwise I have to do it by hand. Feck it, kitchen gun. Kitchen gun it is. Yeah, I'm telling you, Esteban, you're dead right. We're all dead right, really. We're all dead right. A friend of mine was making pizza dough and had a stand mixer, KitchenAid one, and it couldn't handle the pizza dough because it was a big batch, but KitchenAid's supposed to be like the real, like, right, like, you know, generations of quality or whatever, and it just kind of went, couldn't handle it, couldn't hack it. And sure, how many times has this thing just stopped or not really done what it was supposed to do, do you know? Remind me to bring the silicone brush with me when we plan the video. I need to send you a message, actually. Oh! How am I going to remind myself to do that? I'm going to set a reminder on my phone to send you a message later. This is very important. Why do I have an alarm for tomorrow? Oh, that's my wake up alarm. I don't need that tomorrow. Excellent, cool. You will receive a message from me in approximately 3 hours if I actually don't if I don't just dismiss that alarm and think, oh wow, what did I set that for? Because I've done that. I've been like, wow, I'll set an alarm to remind me of this really important thing, and then the alarm goes off and I switch off the alarm with no regard for what I might have actually needed the alarm for, because I'm a fool. Rico says KitchenAid has different mixers, different horsepower. It's true, but when I've been in the shop, that's not apparent at all. They don't make it easy to figure that out. They don't tell you nothing these days, I tell you. They just want you to suffer. Big KitchenAid wants you to suffer. I say, as I get my KitchenAid and plug it in willingly to use it, because what the hell else am I going to do, I guess? Jeez, that's very far forward, isn't it? Hang on. I have to move my cup of tea. I'll put it over here. I'm too afraid of getting knocked. At least if either of these get knocked over, they're not going to spill and not going to break. If my cup falls, it will smash into 1,000 pieces on the tile floor. I choose the suffering, but it's probably going to be easier. Is that locked? Is what locked? This? It is indeed. Or it was. And I opened it. Ron says, they're like a toxic partner, you can't leave. Where will you go? Kenwood. Kenwood. I nearly impulse bought a Kenwood chef because it was on sale for €200, and if I could have afforded it in the moment, I would have done it, because I do want a stand mixer, because then we can make so many more things. But there was one like a department store for 200 quid. It was, God, that's like half nothing. And it had all the little attachments and everything. And I was just like, I can't do it right now. But in good time, when the time is right. Okay, so let's just throw everything in and let it go. Which I'm a little bit afraid of. Like, that's gonna be very dusty. You have a stand mix. You never use it. I might borrow it occasionally. Or I might inspire you to use it yourself. You never know. This feels like it's not going to do anything for me. I'm going to be honest. But, you know what? I'm just going to do what I'm told in the recipe, and then if it doesn't work, we can feck around it a little more, you know? We'll do what we can. You also, hands up everyone who has a stand mixer. Am I the... Chat. Am I the only one who doesn't have a stand mixer? Oh yeah, Ronan, you're not going into the pit, but my God. You might go into the pit someday, but it's okay. Everyone has to have time in the pit eventually. There's different pits. My stand mixer literally changed my life. Someone with a disability literally allowed me to bake again. See, that's the thing, Shelly Girl. I wouldn't, I don't have a disability as such, but my hands do get very sore. My hands are actually sore today, to tell you the truth. Not too bad. I get like a burning pain in my hands occasionally. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But I think it would just take a lot of strain off, and I'd probably make bread and cakes and stuff more often. Maybe not so much cakes. Although, yeah, no, you can put the little what's the balloon attachments and go beep, 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 for like meringue and stuff. Okay, we have the flour. We have the spices in with the flour. We have the butter. The butter's still going in. Using a tablet as a cutting board. I'm not. That's a kitchen scales. Don't worry, Coffee Cafe. Geez, I have my off days, but I'm not quite that bad yet. You know. Recipe saying dump everything in a mixer. Yeah, I always feel like, are you lying to me? It's like I have a really good recipe I use for a sponge, which failed me last time and I got worried, but turns out I think the baking soda's out of date, so we're gonna have to feck that out and get a new one. But turns out, yeah, I think that's what happened. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, the first time I made it, it said to throw everything into the bowl and just mix it all together with a hand mixer. I was like, that's wrong. You're not allowed to do that. They don't let you do that. Hang on, I forgot to put the chorizo fat in. Is it cooled? I should have probably transferred it to the... It is kind of solid. I'm not going to... What am I doing? Why am I... Okay, you know what? That's not the least bit hot. That has cooled down enough. Yay. Kunari, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Come in. It's been so lovely to have so many new people in on the Fridays lately. We have a fine crowd. A fine crowd. I hope you're all having a nice time. I'm about to pour the chorizo fat into this. I'm actually really afraid that this is going to mess this up somehow, but you know what? Kyle Bob, hello. Oh, you have the Kenwood 1 mixer. I got it for the jug attachment to make sauces by cats. Oh, broke the jug, so it's been sitting there for 2 years. Well, geez, like genuinely, if you're not using it, I could take a lend of it. And that might convince me to get one of my own. Or if you're looking to rehome it, we could strike a deal. No, I'm not putting that pressure on you, but like, I'm just saying. Tell the cats they're still good, despite that. Tell them they're very good. Karma Crash, thank you for 2 months. I know so much, a couple of bucks for my tiny game. I wanted to say thank you for keeping my spirits up. All you do for your community, and thank you again to Chelgarov for the initial help. You are very, very, very welcome. I always want to keep people's spirits up, you know. We can always keep people's spirits up. If we can't do that much, sure, what are we doing? I'm so delighted it's working out for you. Can we give it for Karma Crash? Oh my goodness, that's really cool. I'm really glad it's working out for you. Game development is a difficult thing to get into, so mad respect, honestly. Mad respect. 4 tablespoons of cold water. Okay, I'm just going to get cold water. I'm going to get this feckin' thing. Taxi! Oi! Every time I open that press, no matter how well it is held in there, it falls out and makes the most noise possible on this earth. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna just put 4 tablespoons of water into the Pyrex jug because that's easier than running back and forth with 4 tablespoons of water in the tablespoon measure. Now, easy. Now it says blitz until it looks like breadcrumbs. And then put the, okay. Destroy! Destroy everything! I can see a little layer of unmixed flour right over here, which means I'm going to have to open this up and mix it. Please don't put your hand in here if it's connected to the thing. A lot of them are set up so you can't switch it on when it's open, but don't risk it. I don't know if this one is, don't risk it. Be very careful with sharp things, okay? I'm blue in the face from telling you this. Don't be getting yourselves chopped up. No good. No good. No, it's not dead, thank goodness. The blender sounds like how I imagine cake would impersonate a blender. Is that what we're getting at? Cherry Santa Cyanide, thank you for 35 months. I thank you very much. I can't impersonate a blender. I'm not like, I can't make a hoarse enough noise. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? You sound like Curly from Three Stooges singing when you impersonate the food processor. Oh, God. Do you ever think about how this is your job? I do, regularly. I'd like to take a moment in the middle of all this. So thank you all for letting this be my job. I need to be shaking back and forth a little more doing this. No, I need to get more of like a... Okay, that's probably combined enough. Thank you for coming along to the Blender impersonation stream. Do we blitz this in? No, we pulsed it in.
I thought
Like
it was
that.
pretty good.
Mother Daddy, thank you. Oh, Dara, I'm sorry. Like, Dara is like directly above me in the house right now. Sorry, dear, darling, my dear, my darling. You knew who you were marrying, you knew what you go into. I can't screech enough to make the pulse noise. Oh, look at the way it's moving. Yes. Yes. Okay, this is the best job this mixer has done of anything ever, and I'm not joking. I have never seen it be this well behaved. It must have heard me talking about getting a Kenwood. Now, I'd be getting a little Kenwood chef, not one of these. I'm gonna just hold this over here. That looks like dough to me. I was making noises to encourage it. That's true. Maybe that helped. Maybe it got over its fear. It's stage fright. Oh, whoa. Charlie the Weep, hello. Food processor noises. Brought to you exclusive in Cake's Kitchen. Geez, that's quite clean looking, actually. It does smell... It looks like Play-Doh. It looks like more, like, look at that. Look at that. It looks alright, it looks quite smooth. I hope it's supposed to be that smooth. If it's not supposed to be that smooth, it's over. I'm not doing it again. It's Quiche Lightning, Quiche Lightning. Quiche Lightning, go Quiche Lightning. I have a Kenwood and don't recommend every single dough either climbs up the mixing thing. Your size the bowl. Oh, good to know. Good to keep an eye on. The only, okay, there is one thing that would put me off buying a Kenwood, or back, it wouldn't put me off. It's something I'd have to consider. There's a Union Jack on a Kenwood. It's like, do you ever see the minis? The cars, like the beep beep mini cars that have the Union Jack in the tail lights? For what reason? Is there? On some of them, only on some of them. I think it's like on the logo. It's like a kind of a half like fade from nothing into another. What am I opening this for? This. Exactly, paint over it. It's like, do you ever see people with Reebok sneakers and they just embroider the Irish flag on them? It's very funny. Oh goodness. Yorkshire! Woo, 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 woo! Get it up for Yorkshire! Oi, 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 oi. Cake, I heard the Logitech's planning on making a subscription mouse. Is it for Twitch streamers and every time you click the mouse someone subscribes? How would that even work? How would that even work? How would that work? They walked it back. Okay, good. They walked it back. Somebody made a very silly decision and someone had to walk in and be like, are you silly? And they had to be like, yes, I am silly. And then they walked it back, I'm sure. Ain't of the way. Right, let me bring this over here. The small white Union Jack on my... There's tricolor sticker, let's go! Woo! Oi, 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 oi. Where is the tea towel I had? Cábhfuil an túile té a bhí agam cúpla nóiméad ó shin. Tá ceann nua an seo. Nua, glán, or... There we go. So many people, including investors, are pissed about the script. I actually, now that I'm thinking about this, I remember hearing about this and being like, nuh-uh. The mouse stops working if you don't pay and there's some useless feature like an AI system. You know what that is? they asked ChatGPT to come up with an idea for a mouse they can make more money off, and that's what it gave it. It's like, use AI and make it subscription based. You know, it probably gave it little bullet points of a load of shite that nobody needs. Anyway, God, they walked that back because I do like their products, like, you know. Oh goodness. Coffee Cafe, I saw about that. It feels made up. I was like, geez, you know, you know. Anyway, subscription mouse. As I said, you click it. Your mouse becomes a subscription mouse when you click subscribe to somebody on YouTube or on Twitch. That's it. That's all I want to know about a subscription mouse. I'm going to pretend that the other one doesn't exist and never existed because that's easier. Now, we have to knead this until smooth. I'm taking the pointy bit out first. I'm going to have to very carefully take the pointy bit out. Always be careful taking the pointy bit out. This is going directly in the dishwasher. I'm armed and... yeah, don't ever do that. Don't ever do anything silly with a pointy thing. Jeez, that's quite vague, but you know. This really does... Oh, it feels like Morla as well, like Play-Doh. It really does. Zotan, you're entirely right. Sometimes you have to vote with your wallet and say directly on the internet, hey, this is dumb. Nobody wants this. Because it has gotten a lot of stuff walked back, so this might be too much flour. Hang on, I'm just going to do this little... Get in. Get in. Everybody in. Oi, 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 oi. I like your virtual subscription mouse better than what I actually think it would be. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'll be making my ideas a subscription-based model now. I'm joking, not really. You can all still have my silly ideas. Like my Eclair Nerf gun, which no one's taken me up on yet. You know, I thought it was a great idea. I thought the Eclair Nerf gun was a brilliant idea, but nobody appreciates my genius, you know? Nobody appreciates what I think up in my free time or in my work time, and it's just, it sickens me, you know? It sickens me. Anyway, I need to stop dillying and dallying, and I need to knead this dough before I forget what I'm doing. Did you fix Kazoo? I didn't actually. The bit of greaseproof paper was floating around somewhere. It was in one of the suitcases when we came back from Rotterdam, and I haven't actually fixed it yet. Yeah, we do need the dough to make the pie. So don't I even ask you, hello, hi, how are you, what's the crack? A lot of them, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never do something like that. I'd never take anything away from you. Not like that. This isn't coming together very well. It is smooth, but it's not... It's a bit, I don't know, fragile, I suppose. Do you know? Mexican frog, hello, an egg pie. Oh, it's a quiche. I'm just being silly about it. It's a little quiche. Do you like a quiche? It's okay if you don't. If you don't like quiches, you do have to talk to Dave about this, though, and he can get you reimbursed for having to think about quiche. He hasn't told me how he's going to reimburse you, but he promises he'll do it. It is smooth. It's just... I wonder will it roll out. We do need to chill it for 10 minutes. And you know what's amazing? We can actually chill this properly in a cold fridge. Which is amazing. I'm going to give it another little... And a little... It's a quiche, I thought something else entirely. To be fair, there's a lot of things an egg pie could be. Our pastel, I suppose pastel has custard. Something with custard means it probably has egg, unless it's like vegan custard or, you know, just egg-free. Biscoff quiche when, oh, Biscoff pie. I did nearly do something sweet today. I wanted to make something with Maltesers, because I like a Malteser. It's something I never think of buying, you know. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. I think that's probably okay. Forget the Joker says quiche was a thing my brain told me was bad as a child, despite never having it. I think it's one of those foods that just seems a bit strange when you're younger. Like, I remember... There's an episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy. Do you remember Jimmy from Ed, Edd and Eddy? He's like the soft, sensitive guy with the white hair, blonde hair or whatever. And he comes along to a garden party at Kevin's house or something, and he brings in this like massive square quiche, and... Rolf is sitting next to me. He's like, oh, what's that? And he's like, oh, I brought a quiche. And Rolf just goes up to him and goes, it's the food of the party is cursed, and runs off. And I think that genuinely like made its way into people's brains. Because I used to think quiche was like this weird, disgusting food. Because if you think of the colour palette of that show as well, you know. No, Slayan, lovely to see you. Come in, how are you doing? Come in. I hope you're very well. Diddy. If you're disappointed with the quality of quiche, call 1113 to see if you qualify for reimbursement. I remember that episode, forgot it was a quiche. It was a quiche. I brought a quiche. Yummy. Okay, let's wrap it up and chill it. Been a minute, nice to see you again. Nice to see you as well. I hope things have been good with your good stuff. I hope life has been fine. I hope life has been kind. Yep. And yeah, hope you're all very well. Very, very, very well. We're making a quiche. Why is the dough orange? Because it has many orange things in there. It has the oil from the chorizo when we were frying it. It has paprika. That's it. I don't know if there's anything else that make it orange in there. Bruce Curtis, yes it is. Come in, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. It's like calling mayonnaise egg sauce, because mayonnaise is egg sauce. Follow for more learning facts. Aha, in the fridge. Because the fridge is actually cold. I'm still not over that. You never get over the novelty of the fridge actually working right. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Sure, 10 minutes. And we're starting now.
Egg mayo then, yeah, egg mayonnaise would be an egg chutney because it's got bits and bobs in it, you know? Bits and bobs. Rex, it's amazing. I could turn the camera around and show you, but the fridge is now behind you. It's not integrated anymore. We're turning this into a larder. See here? This is just empty fridge now. It was so cathartic to take everything out of that old fridge and put it in the new one because the new one's actually cold. This fridge, and I'm not joking, I'm not exaggerating for dramatic effect, this fridge was probably around 9-10 degrees Celsius. We just couldn't buy like meat unless we were using it immediately. It was bad. Milk would go off so fast. We just couldn't keep anything in it, especially in the summer. Yeah, it's not cold at all. Like I think maybe 8 degrees at a push on a good day. And we had someone come in and look at it and he more or less opened it. And he was like, bit of water there on the back, yeah. It's fact. That was more or less it. He was like, no, all right, no, it's, you could get, he was kind of saying, you know when a tradesman is kind of saying, look, you could get someone to fix this, but it's kind of fact. He was like, now you could get someone in to look at that, really now, and they'd probably say the same thing to you now, and you could go and get a part and get it fixed, but that's going to, you know, that's going to shit the bed in a couple of months, and then you'll be stuck without a fridge. And I was like, yeah, that's fair enough. And he was right. He was right too, you know. So now we have a fridge. We were very tempted to see if we could shell out from one of those double door fridges, but it would actually be too big for this room. And one thing we both really like about the kitchen is that, like, it's a kitchen and dining in one. It's really big. And we don't want to destroy the big feeling of the room by just getting a massive fridge for the sake of it, you know? That is frivolous because, geez, we took the food out of the old fridge and put it in there, and it took up, like, barely a quarter of the space in there. It's unreal. It's so cool. Charles says integrated appliances can get in the bin. You're spending, yeah, £50 extra for it at least, even more again here. Like, and you're so much more limited in what you can get. So it's no good. There's no way to live, lads. No way to live. Your big fridge doesn't bring the boys to the kitchen. It's filled with enough food. It'll bring anyone to the kitchen. Fresh till death. How you doing? Hello, hello. And Alchemist, no. It's okay. It's all right. You can get your internet number back. Does the watch streak give you like channel points or anything? Does it? Oh wait, it does. It's literally on the screen. I just didn't see it. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. So yeah, new fridge. Yeah, I like having a big open room because like when I was growing up, our house was pretty small. I had it so hard. But I've always lived in like a fairly small space. So I'm still not over the novelty of being able to go, woo! Woo! you know, and this is just a little bit, so it's great. Lemons and lime, hello, how are you doing? Lemons and lime, you're not going to believe this. Lemons and lime, I have great news for you. You know what we have? We have lemons and lime. Bam, 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 bam. Get up for lemons and lime. Oi, sorry to put you on the spot, but I just said, oi. Just thought that was very important. Now I need to close the fridge so that it doesn't get warm, although I'm not too worried about that one. It seals very well, you know. Can we eat one? All in good time, maybe. Kama says our place is smaller square footage than when I grew up in, but since the living area, kitchen, and combined, it feels so much bigger. I think originally this house had a wall across here, and that was a separate dining room. There's a back door there or something. I don't really remember. Something like that. It was smaller, like smaller rooms, but it's so much nicer. I love an open room. Now, I like a little cozy room to cozy up in, but for somewhere where you're like walking through, for like a thoroughfare of the house, where you're eating, you're cooking, you're washing clothes, you're going to here as a hub for cleaning stuff and for the Hoover and all of that. You don't want to be walking around like this if you can avoid it, you know? If you can avoid it. Yeah, good thing the wall is gone or you wouldn't be able to see me. It would be right across there. If milkshake's bringing the boys to the yard, what brings girls or non-binary people? As an agender person, what brings me to the yard is a nice swing set or a bird feeder. A bird feeder in a garden is, or a little bird bath. Bird broth. No, that's chicken soup. My bird bath brings all the birds to the yard, all the doves. My bird bath brings all the doves to the yard, and they're like, ooh, 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 you know? And then you get to hear all the good. Actually, I want to sing out there right now. There's not. They have the food gone. The ground picked clean. And they're right too. Omega Corpse, hello. Been watching you for a few months and fan. You're a fan now. Thanks so much. Decided to show my proverbial face in chat. Also, hey chat. Hello. How are you doing? Come in. I would like to say as well, if anyone is watching, you're just sitting back, relaxing, you're not into chatting or you just like to take it easy and lurk. Please do. Please always feel like you can do that because I'm never going to call you out and be like, oh, why are you not talking? Take it easy. Have a nice time, and I'm happy to have you. And I hope you're all having a good one. Why am I buzzing? Oh, this is the part of the Friday where I got 500 emails from, I don't know, like, feckin', not internet service provider, mobile network. I get like 400, do you want to enter this competition? Texts and stuff, My cats came running in wondering where the bird noise is coming from. I'm so sorry.
If you feel like chatting, great. If you feel like lurking,
no.
Too bad. Be perceived.
Jeff! It's over. Jeff is standing there now with the binoculars. I'm so sorry. I tried to stop him. But he's very convincing. Jeff, thank you for the bits. Email responding stream. I got an email recently for undisclosed brand. I actually don't know who they are. And the email to my business email opened with, hello influencer, leaf emoji. There needs to be classes about this kind of thing. That's how I'm going to start greeting people around. Instead, we should start greeting people. If we go up to a group of friends, we should just say, "Hey chat, how you doing?" Hey chat, how you doing? I'm modeling an upgrade for my 3D printer, says Zizzyfoid, so I'm going to be lurking till I have to go to work. Oh, best of luck. I hope it all goes very well for you. 3D printer is very cool. Very, very sick. We have one upstairs. It's a filament. Is it filament? Is that what it's called? It's not a resin one because you need the whole setup and the, you need the whole setup for that, the ventilation and whatnot. Because otherwise you'd be sick. Oh, a butterfly. You'd be sick, Andy, hello. I'm never gonna call it quiche ever again. Egg pie. You get it, Andy. You get it. Egg pie. Oi, 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 oi. Walks up to friend. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Can I interest you in our supplements that are definitely not made from dirt? They are not made from dirt that we have picked out of the earth. Make Course says, not a big challenge when it comes to channels for more than 50 years, but so homey here that felt right. Stop, you're too nice. You're too nice. We try to keep it nice. We try to keep it chill. And sometimes it's not chill, but you know. We need to make sure it's still fun, otherwise what's the point, you know? What is all natural if not dirt? Oh my god, you know when people are like, oh, this thing is made with no chemicals. How? 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 How exactly? The term organic food is 9 out of 10. It's all organic. They're not rocks. I want mineral food personally. Maybe then we can have a little salt lick as a treat. Like, you know, we can do a little. We can do some market research right now. Hands up, who would like a salt lick? You know, there's a lot to be said for getting enough salt when you're trying to hydrate. See, we got 2 takers. We got 3 takers of the salt lick. Yeah, Salt Lick City. That's where you go to get your salt licks. Oh, see, you all get it. You know. If they're selling you a ball of light, that you could either be getting an incredible deal or you could be about to end the universe. So just be careful about that one, all right? And Radioactivate said I need to reduce my salt intake, or I'd take you up on that. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Oh goodness. The grocery store I worked at as youth had salt lamps. I always dare my coworkers to lick it. I want a salt lamp. Not because I think salt lamps can like cure cancer or anything or whatever. I don't know. I'm not into the whole like the salt lamp will purify your air and put all of the ions into your air. I just think they look nice. Yeah, salt lamp pretty. And if it does something else cool, but salt lamp pretty. I just think they're really cute. And they're just cute little guys. I also want one of those like lamps that projects the stars onto the ceiling so you can lie on the floor and go, you know? Oh yeah, it's actually cold. I'm gonna give it like just 2 more minutes because my hands were a bit warm when I was handling it. So I'm sorry I moved the camera. Hey Google, set a 2-minute timer, please.
Got it. 2 minutes. And that's starting now.
That's how I feel walking into rock shops. I ignore the metaphysical specializations and everything and go, oh, shiny. And if the metaphysical side makes you happy, I mean, you know, just make sure it's not the only thing you're relying on, you know. No harm if you're doing it right. Oh, goodness. Your salt lamp will dissolve over time. They're pretty, yeah, I don't think there's anything to prove there, but as long as you're enjoying it. It's how I feel about crystals and stuff, you know? They're very nice shiny rocks. I think there's a good benefit to be had from having some nice little click-clack shiny rocks. Why do you think people collect dice, you know? If there's anything else going on, great, but you're having the benefit of having nice little click-clack shiny rocks, so, you know? Mothman says I studied geology in college. I just love rocks, you know, they're so cool. Rocks are really, really cool. You get some mad formations and everything. You know, rocks are cooler than crystals. Listen, we can't pit 2 bad bitches against one another, okay? We can't. That's not fair on them. They're both very, very good. But I respect that, you know? I respect that. Cupcake Chemist says, I always show up with things in the oven. No, not today. Not today. Today, nothing's in the oven yet. But the dough is in the fridge. Zargan says, do you know that any crystal can use to banish bad energies? Simply hurl the crystal at whoever's causing the energies. It's true. It's like, you ever see the thing? It's like, here's a spell to feel good. Go outside at the full moon. Pick up rock. Throw rock at the moon. Say, damn you, moon! Throw rock at the moon. Repeat until you feel better. Just make sure it doesn't hit anybody, including yourself. Oh, excuse me. Rocks are really cool. We love it. We love a good rock. Also, like, a chiseled rock sculpture. You know, love that. We've been looking at paving stones and stuff for the back garden, and I found one that looked like little crescent moons. I'm like, that's the noise I made. In the garden centre, I made that noise, which surprised me and everybody around me, but, excuse me, sorry, I keep getting hiccups. I need to deal with this right now. I really wish I could just not randomly get hiccups. That would improve my quality of life by like at least 30%. Selenite is very nice. Oh, is selenite? Is it selenite or is it howlite? Which one am I thinking of? That you can very easily be duped into buying a fake of, and the people even like people selling it generally don't know because of the way it's supplied. Is it selenite? I don't remember. There's some crystal like that. Selenite. Oh yes, it's selenite. And the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's silly night. Oh what a night. Yeah, it's silly night. And the feel. Oh, do we have to par bake this feckin' crust? Hang on. Oh yes, it's silly night. Oh what a night. I should probably preheat the oven. Oven preheating. Hiccups suck. Random ones are just the most thing. Never go away easily. Like I don't know what it is. They just show up unannounced. Even if you haven't eaten anything that could, give you the diaphragm spasm, it just goes. Imagine Forever says it's a warm Friday afternoon. The best Excel worksheets aren't working, so I'm making jelly instead, and you're right to. You're right to. Make yourself a nice jelly. What kind of jelly are you making? Sarina says bismuth looks so cool. Very, very cool. Rock? Crystal? Rock. Okay. Yeah, we have to... Oh, wait, no, I have... Do you know what I have? Wait a second, where are they? Where are the baking beans? Where are the beans? For baking. The baking beans. Beans of baking. Hear my plea. Beans of baking, reveal yourselves to me. It worked, I found them. Ceramic baking beads. My God. Someday, oh my ears, someday that will not happen. Someday I will get these all out of there ahead of time. I'm so sorry for the loud noise. My God, that was terrifying. Everything fell out the side in a way that I feel like physically they should not have been able to. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I feel like there should not have been any way that they could have slipped out like that. So I'm going to put these over here away where they don't slip again. No, I need to reorganize the baking tins. What? I'm very, very, very sorry, headphone users. And me. I'm very sorry to me as well, because that really hurt. That's okay. I didn't die, and no one's dead. I am missing around a bit off of this, actually. What size of a tin? Because it has to be one of them. A 23 centimeter loose bottom tart tin. What'd you call me? I need... we only have one of them with a loose bottom. Now, if your tin has a particularly loose bottom, you may want to see a medical professional about that, or your local pharmacist, if you trust them, may be able to advise you, but, there is a little, tailor's measuring tape around somewhere. A little yellow one, and I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. I'm actually going to start measuring the pie tins. Sambar Bad, I'm so sorry. This is the one. Big one. For once, I'm doing this kind of right. This is going to be a big quiche. But I suppose we do have a lot of cheese and a lot of chorizo to put in, so. Oh. You wouldn't like it. You wouldn't like those. They're no, I'll eat them for you. Free times one. Thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. I thank you very, very much. I thank you. I'm going to just give this a quick little wash. What on earth has happened? Everything. Everything's happened. All at once. Everything has happened. Okay, that's actually hard. Yep. This is fine. What is this? Battle System Introduction PV Ultra Street Fighter. Oh my god, no, I didn't. I barely touched that. I'm so sorry, I'm after ruining everything. Everything's on fire now. Ba-bum. Okay, we're going to roll the pastry out to the thickness of a 50p coin, which I think is about the same as a 50-cent coin. Then put it in the... Wait, 20... Oh, it's 23 centimeters. Never mind, it's the other tin. Jesus, that was a close one. When you actually do need the smaller tin. I think. That was very close. Jeez, this is actually maybe a bit big as well, but it's shallow, so it might be okay. And sure, look, it'll be grand. It'll be fine. And if it's not fine, I'll eat it for you. You know, I would do that. I would make that sacrifice. Did you find the roundy bit? There it is. Loose bottom tins, they make the rockin' world go round. Oh. Spice O'Con, yes, you are right. How are you doing? Come in. We can roll this out now. Go on. It has... Jeez, that's loud. It's really weird to get used to. Haja. Egg pie sounds good. Exactly. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate egg pie. Okay. Floured work surface. And we roll it out. That's probably too much flour, but look, here we are. Done. Okay, it's about the thickness of a 50p coin, which is about yay big. Oh, this is already starting to crack actually quite a lot. We might just have to be very careful with this. Gamma Rob! I'm so glad. It always makes me happy when people remember the searing egg. But if people don't know the searing egg, then I get to introduce them to the searing egg. So it's win-win, really. How are you doing? Come on in, what's the card? I was going to say, it probably needs a bit more liquid to bind it together, but I don't want to, like, mess it up. I don't want to have to chill it again. I think... You know what? I'm actually going to go for a little more water. I don't want to take the risk and have it wrecked, you know, just because I don't want to take 2 minutes to do this. I could make like a little well in it. A well, you know? A well. That's probably enough. Just write 50p on the surface of it. And I'll bring it to the bank and see if I can get it exchanged to euro and see how I get on with that, you know? Just make a water pie. Desperate times, lads, you know? Reminds me of Anna Jess. Anna's lovely. Anna's a sweetheart. Highly recommend. Oi. What's the Irish 50p? Can you draw that on? We have euro here. We used to have not the same currency as the UK. We had pounds, but it was punt. But it is not quite the same. But I think a 50-cent coin is about the same thing as a 50p coin. Like, it's fine, it's grand. Oh, Shuv, yeah, if you just Google desearing egg, you'll find the video. I think a tiny, like literally like a pat like this. Thank you, Pat. Good man, Pat. No better, man. That too. Searing egg. You can also look for egu. Egu, 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 egu. Egu, 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 egu. Egu, 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 egu. Okay, maybe this will be okay. Maybe. I'm trying not to dry it out and defeat the purpose of doing what I just did. Oh, feck, I'm covered in flour now. As soon as you yelled at remember what it's called, sometimes you need to hear something in the right tone of voice to know what you're talking about. Like, you can say searing egg, or you can say searing egg! Oh, that's way better already. It's probably still gonna be a little crumbly, but I might get away with this. I'm gonna put a little, just a tiny bit, just a little bit, just a tiny little bit, a little. Oh, Max Miller tasting history. Fair play to him. What a legend. You know it's sticking to everything. I don't know what that noise is, but I hope it was nothing serious. I hope that wasn't the sound of a bird hitting the window again. Yep. Yep. More. I think this is actually all right. Like, it's a little crumbly on the edges, but it looks good to me so far. We'll see. We'll see. I obviously don't want to end up overworking it from rolling it out 100 times, but you know. Chat, would you ever rather have a lemon candy that looks like river stones or a rock that looks like a lemon slice? Oh, I want the rock that looks like a lemon slice, because then I could hit people with it. That's not very nice. I should have the river stone that is lemon candy. What's wrong with me? We can just pretend I didn't say that if you'd like. That might be easier. It might be better for all of us, you know, in the long run. I'm starting to feel a little nervous about this. Is this going to be enough? Oh, that should be grand. I'll give it another little bit of encouragement. My streamer isn't violent. I'm not violent, and I don't even get mad at video games, as we all saw when I played Hotel Mario, because I didn't get angry at that. And if that doesn't make me angry, because I wasn't angry at it, I was confused, perhaps, but not angry. I don't think saying that I was angry would be a fair statement at all. If you watch the action replay, I'm not angry. I'm just boiling. Okay. It was an affectionate chin kicking I offered the devs. Exactly. It was affectionate.
Remember, streamer isn't violent,
See?
and violence is never the solution.
See, Jeff gets it. Jeff gets it.
If you disagree, I'll fucking kill you.
Hey! Yeah, well... a precedent is being set here. Oh no. Oh no, don't break. No, you don't need to break. There's no need to be breaking. I'm scared. I'm scared. Please. Please. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. That's... I'm gonna have to just reposition it a little bit. Oh, don't rip! Okay, I know you ripped a tiny bit, but it was salvageable. It's fine. Ah! I ripped. I messed it up. I messed it up. I should have left well enough alone. I should have left well enough alone. I couldn't leave well enough alone. I couldn't just leave it alone. I couldn't just leave it alone. I'm after ruining. I'm gonna have to. I want to roll it out again. Ah! It's my own fault. It's my own fault entirely. I have brought this upon myself. Because I couldn't leave it alone when it was doing all right. I couldn't put it back in the rolling pin. It had ripped in a certain way, and I couldn't like piece it back together. So I'm just gonna. We'll just do it properly.
Man, why is there swearing in the egg pie video?
No, there's no
Aren't
swearing in the egg pie
pies
video.
The most wholesome pies?
No, maybe.
Is Jesus mad at us now?
No.
Does that mean we won't get mass crackers this week?
Mass crackers. Oh God! Imagine going up for communion and saying, "Oh, thanks for the mass cracker, Father." Oh my God. Anyway. Okay, come on. This time for real. No messing. No messing. We're gonna do it, okay? For real. For real, for real, for real. Humanity denied salvation. Angel Gabriel quotes, potty mouth and egg pie stream. We never stood a chance, really, did we? We never stood a chance. If you enjoy this messing, by the way, not to put you on the spot, but putting you on the spot, did you know that Mothman streams? It's true, Mothman streams, and Mothman is desperately funny. Like one of the funnier people I've ever met. Not to put you on the spotlight. But hey, stop! No, I won't do that. I simply will not. You can fight me about it if you like, but listen. Okay, listen. I'll not to shine the lights directly into your eyes. Latest stream title: making a Twitch command that plays the entire Oblivion opening
The colour on the
cutscene.
pastry reminds me of the time my mum spent 2 weeks in the Canary Islands sunning herself till she was leather.
Oh no! The pastry does kind of give Irish person. Oh, for feck's sake, it's cracking again. Hang on, we can do this. Come on, we can do surgery on this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can't like roll. I can't. I think I've made it worse. I think I've made it significantly worse this time, lads. It's okay. We got it. We got it. We'll just send it. Oh no 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 no. I didn't roll it thin enough, I don't think. God damn it. We're never gonna get this thing in the oven. I'll be doing this stream for the next 5 years. I will miss milestone events in my life and the lives of people I care about. Zargan said, did you know if you prep a little by soaking the host in the sacrament, you can mash 40 to 50 of them into one super communion pellet, which if you swallow while running diagonally at the Pope, you can clip into his geometry and speedrun getting into heaven. I'm never gonna get this fucking thing in the oven. All right. Salvation any percent. Let's go. Jeez, I don't think there's any hope for me, but my goodness. For anyone who's here for the first time, hi. It's always like this. It's always like this.
Hello, cake. It's me, the pastry. Why is
Hello?
every moment of my life pain? Can I get some pseudo cream to deal with my face fissures?
No. You'll take what you're given, and you'll be happy with it. You'll be happy to have it. Spice Pecan, thank you for the bits. You know that thing of like, can I have a bike? I'll give you a bike. That's kind of the feeling that this dough is going through right now. Okay, I think I have it. Okay, roll. That's still too thick, hang on. Or at least it's too thick right there. God, I'll be doing this forever. In years, they will speak of me who... I went to call myself girl and I went to call myself woman and none of those felt right. So I'm going to call myself like fox girl, but I can't... I haven't used the VTuber model in a while, so it doesn't really, stick for anyone who's new here. So, young one, the young one who rolled out the pastry for 100 years. The owl one, young one. Call yourself Gomen. But afterwards, every time I called myself Gomen, everyone would have to sigh. Oh no, no, stop cracking, stop it! Oh my God, it's actually worse. I should have just left it the first time. Come on. We have a schedule I have things I need to do today after stream, come on. We just have to send it this time. Come on, we just have to send it. Okay, I'm going to make it work this time. I don't care. Otherwise, I'm going to just overwork it entirely and there'll be no saving it. Goodness gracious tonight. At least the oven has plenty of time to heat up. I can feel that. David Sims and Silver Dragon Sunset. Hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I nearly said everybody's name wrong and that's not very nice. That's not very nice of me at all. Matt says, yes, it is. I can't find the adjustable beds. I know they're in the house somewhere. I know they're somewhere, but I did the really smart thing of, now to be fair, I took them all off once just to clean everything. And I couldn't tell you where they're gone. They could be anywhere. They'll show up. They'll show up someday. Someday. Okay, that's as good as it's getting. I'm gonna just trim this like around the edge like so. I hope that's about as thick as a 50p coin. If it's not, feck it. Too late now. Too late now. See if I can patch a few of these bits here. The orange pastry does actually look quite, it looks, what's the word they would use on like on a cooking show that would be on at like 11 in the morning. It looks visually appetizing and enticing, or some shite like that. Or it'd be more like now this one looks very visually appetizing, and I like to make this one for me and my husband in our big house that we have all of our RTE, radio, television, air and salary. Bodacious and radical, man. Totally tubular. This is the most tubular of pies. You can tell because I'm going to put a tube in it. Ha ha. Okay. All right. I'm gonna... Good enough. Brace. Oh no, one's getting away. Grinning, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Come in. Excellent. Name 2 sharks in a bathtub. Thank you so much for your prime. We have 2 sharks here. They're not in the bathtub, but you know, the sentiment's appreciated. How you doing? Come in. Thank you so much. And Coffee Bean, hello. So far so good. Nothing's gone on fire. Nothing has been poisonous. I'm just trying to make sure this kind of gets into the corner so we don't end up with, you know. Okay, that's gonna have to do. Oh, banger. Hang on.
I was making my lunch earlier when I was perceived for lurking / whoever that was. I'm perceiving you now.
Jeff is being perceived. Thank you so much for the bits. Hello, how are you doing? How was your lunch? And Grinning, thank you for 11 months. Thank you very much. Are we going? This is going in the oven to, what's it? Not prove. The other one. Bake a little bit. Hey Google, set a timer for wait for me. Wait. For 15 minutes. Blind Bake, that's the one. Thank you so much. How you doing, 2 sharks? Hope you keep them well. Rowan, hello, I'm back from the roadshow, and with all hope, now a few hundred kids think that science is cool. Yes! I have so much to tell you all, but they'll have to wait. The news doesn't stop because Puffle and Deborah are coming up tomorrow, and they're going to take them around town. Ah! Oi. Bring it around town. That's so cool. Have a lovely time. Oh, geez, all of you have a great... No, I'm not going to eat it. Have a lovely time. That's unreal. Have a great time. Oi. Oh, I'm so glad the thing went well for you as well. I'd say, geez, it was non-stop being a road showed and You showed things on the road. Showed things on the road. I'm hungry. Yeah. Okay, this can go away now as well. Up. Swap. I'm so exhausted, but I'm feeling great. I'm so glad you're feeling great. I'd be very surprised if you weren't exhausted after all that. Jeez, that's a lot of work, a lot of running around to be doing, but unreal, so cool. So cool. Like, you know, hell yeah. We love making sure the young'uns are interested in science or other such things. And, you know, letting kids know that they have the ability to pursue that as well. Because a lot of people don't realise, you know? A lot of people don't have that encouragement anywhere else. So if they get it from someone who they think is hip and or cool, that's pretty sick. And I mean, like, we think you're hip and cool, if that counts for anything wrong. I think it counts. Infant Science says, I don't care much for the young'uns though. I mean, you know, but, you know, I don't know how to talk to the young'uns, but, you know, they're going to do all right. They'll be okay. Why is there a slight hazy overlay on the back garden? Oh, because I need to wash the windows, that's why. I was like, is there smoke? No, they pinch back, that's all. I barely know how to talk to adults, me and you both. Once again, radical and bodacious. Totally righteous. Oh, goodness. Yeah. The whole point is that we get to go to a lot of areas where kids might not get opportunities to do fun educational stuff. So we let them go wild and hopefully try to prove that doing science is fun and cool. Because like they're going to remember that forever as well, you know. In the formative years, they remember fun stuff like that. That's why there's so many of those competitions, like the young scientists and all of that. Now I know that's an older age group again, but even still, like that stays. That stays in the brain. It stays in the membrane. It stays in the brain. Very cool. Oi, 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 oi. Pika Puka Peka says, all I know is the young'uns will pay my retirement one day. That aren't the day today young'uns, but the later young'uns. The later young'uns. The later young'uns. Perhaps they will. You never know. Perhaps they will. The pie hopefully will come out looking like it was baked by God. At the point I'll envy your baking skills. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I've had decent luck making quiche before. I just have not made quiche in a while. But Ordain has used one of the most powerful spells of all. Ordain has cast
I tricked my
Shark.
boyfriend into watching you with me and he thinks you're fun.
Oi, 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 oi. Aprila, thank you so much for the bits. Is it Aprila or Aprila? I cannot rightly remember. Thank you so much for the bits and thank you for converting yet another one. I hope you're both having a fine time. And you know what? You're here just at a very good time altogether because we have a shark close-up coming to you courtesy of Ordain and Bree. Here she is. Oi, 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 break it down now. Oi, 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 oi. Hacha, 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 hacha. If you have never given Shark a hug before, ! Hug Shark. Did you know it's free? It's easy. And they both love you very much, it's true. That's true. Now we're chilling out for a minute. Just for a minute. Wait, where'd the music go? Where is the music? We're gonna have to fix that. Bree can't work under these conditions. She needs tunes. Ah, that's the end of the video. That's why there's no tunes. Let's Here we go. Now we have to do this properly. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, she's gonna do it. She got. She just has to make sure you're doing all right, you know? It's very important. It's an essential part of the process. Essential. Now she can hang out up here. Don't worry, she's up here and she's safe. Oh my God, thank you so much for kicking off a hype train. I didn't even notice. I was running around. Thank you very much. You're 3 good. How's it doing in there? It's doing all right. It's doing fine. Why do we squeak when impressed? Because when you weren't looking, Dave put one of those little squeaky things on your head. So every time you get pressed on the top of your head, you just kind of go. I told him that maybe, you know, it might be a bit of an invasion of privacy, but he just did it anyway, so you're gonna have to take it up with him, I'm sorry. Kidney bear. Oh, kidney beer. Hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. That's a bike horn. Then why does it go? I don't see a bicycle anywhere, so. If we start messing with the noises, we could get anything. We might be playing noise roulette. Anything could happen. You gotta be careful, lads. Would anybody like a cup of tea? Hands up, because I want another cup of tea, and I want another cup of tea. It is a bit warm, but there's always time for a hot cup so we can sip it and then complain about being too warm, you know? Because sure, look, what else would we be doing? What flavor of Pringles am I shaking right now? Pringle flavor, next question. Liver glasses, what's happening? I need glasses, that's why. We have, we're blind baking a pie crust in here, and then we're going to combine all the ingredients together to it into the pie crust, and then we're throwing it back in the oven, and then quiche. That's pretty much what's happening. We need the whole set of circus march percussion instruments. I think I misread that. Oh, because there's no wrong weather for tea. You know what? You're right. You're also right. You're also correct. Is it just me or is the pie moving? Oh, the paper inside might be going with the hot air in the oven, because that can happen, yeah. Oh, Gamma, very nice. What's your favorite tea? Imagine Pringles, but instead of seasoning, they have crumbs of more unseasoned Pringles on them. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Okay, I'm gonna sip my water. If the pie's not burning alive, the pie's fine. The pie is fine. It's grand, it's fine. Oi, 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 oi. Where's the mug? Oh, my mug is over here. My mug is over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the tea bags. Did you watch the Olympic breakdancing? I hardly saw any of the Olympics, to be honest. I don't know why. I just didn't catch any of it, you know? I used to watch the Olympics a little bit when I was younger, just like if it was on the telly, and you know well it would be on the telly, but I just didn't really catch very much of it. I saw a few clips here and there, but that was kind of it. I don't know why. It's just like that sometimes, you know? Just like that. Hey Google, set a 4-minute timer called tea. Tea time. Time for tea.
Second timer, TT, for 4 minutes. And that's starting now.
Sure, that's fine too. Caught a bit of the skateboarding BMX, which was cool. I always forget how much is in the Olympics. That'd be great crack. Oh, I should really watch it next time it comes around. Yeah, maybe next time. Rowan says I started freaking out watching the Olympics because Bryony Page won gold for trampolining. We used to train at the same venue, obviously never together. She was older and better, but our paths crossed once or twice. That's really cool. It's so nice to see someone do so well that like you kind of knew, or you know, you train like, you know, adjacent to. That's really, really sick. We love to see it. Yeah, there's. I've seen people in the Olympics that I would have kind of known-ish when I was younger. I can't really tell you a whole lot more than that, otherwise I'll dox myself. But like, it's really nice to see people doing so well. It's so sick, so sick. Because when you see people out there doing their thing, they seem like almost like superhuman, and then you're like, wait, you could just down the local for a pint kind of thing when you're not in your training. You know, it's very cool, very cool, unreal stuff. Hang on, that was the wrong button. I just caught the Gojira bit at the beginning. It was quite. Oh, I had a really weird dream about I had to do the hammer throw in the Olympics. Oh, no, oh, that was weird. Jeez, I've woken up with muscle pains from that and everything now. Was that the poison? No, not at all. Not at all. That's in the apple over on the table. Don't worry about that. Quick, load the last save. Quick. Oh, goodness. Who is responsible? Dicosaurus. Thank you so much for the bits. My God. Oh. Paulful, hello. Good news. Just got back from a session at a pottery. It was nice to get back and throwing stuff as well as having to have guidance for refreshing. I made some nice pieces. Ooh. Oh, if you have anything to show off, you know, Discord Arts and Crafts always open, but like more importantly, delighted for you. That's so nice. So nice. Pottery just seems like great crack. Great crack. I hope nobody's pottery cracks. I hope none of it cracks. I'm sorry. That was a terrible joke, and I will go to hell 1,000 times over. Anyway, sorry. Teddy, how you doing? I've got to work with a few Olympians over the years in my TV station job, and every time they've always been normal person good at thing, and that gets plopped in front of a camera, always a cool time. Yeah, because they're just like, oh yeah, I was doing this. It's pretty good. I have to go back to my job now, you know? Oh, goodness. In my pottery cracks, I'm blaming you. No, please understand. I meant no harm. Oh, I meant no harm at all. This is the longest 4 minutes of my life. Time feels like it's going really slowly today. No, never mind. Never mind. Wait, hang on, which one was that? Hey Google. How long's left on my timer?
1 minute and 41 seconds to go.
I'm going to assume that's the one for in there. Usually when I ask it to do a tea timer, if I mention tea at all, even if I'm silly about it, it plays a little ditty, you know? A little ditty, like a little do-do-do-do-do-do. And it just didn't do that. It simply did not do it. And I feel like I have not been helped at all. Now I need to go for a walk to put the milk back. Boing, boing, ba-ding, bing. What's the status of the pie? Kirsten, let me update you. We're blind baking the crust as we speak. Once the blind baked crust comes out, we need to... Oh, feck, actually, I should probably have read up on this a bit, shouldn't I? I didn't pierce it with a fork. I forgot to pierce the pie crust with a fork. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be a-okay. I need to actually start whisking stuff together. And this will be useful. This is the only real free bowl I have right now. Oh my God, okay. Where's the little... Oh, the crab gloves. I hate taking a loose bottom tin out of the oven. It's terrifying. It's like one of my least favorite things on this earth. Okay, oven stay on. Is the pie standing too much? Ah, it's fine. It's crap. It's fine. It's fine. We need to get our creme fraiche and our creme sour. No, not our creme sour. Our creme fraiche, our creme stale, our creme mouldy, and our no, that's it. That's all. Oh, that's so loud. And our eggs. Three egg. We can put the eggs in here. Would you repeat that? You need a whiskey drink, you need a vodka drink, you need a lager drink, and you need a cider drink. And you need the songs that remind you of the good times and the songs that remind you of the better times. And then you put that all in the pie crust. That's how it works. Or so I've been reliably informed. Hop. Fresh, sour, moldy. Fresh is good. Fresh is good. It still feels like a scam that creme fraiche is not fresh cream. It's fresh. It's different. Won't that cause... Wait. Won't that make the crust rise too much though? You can never keep it down no matter how much you knock it down. Yeah. Because it just gets back up again. Because you're never gonna knock me down. It down. Who up thumping they tub? Oh, Danny boy, Danny boy, Danny boy. Egg. Who up frashing they creme? That's none of your business. The tub hath been thumped upon this day. That's going to be easier. I could probably fit most of this in the Pyrex, but I don't want to. I just don't want to do that. How much of everything do we need again? We need... My goodness, we need the weighing scales again. You can make every sound effect using eggs. That's true. You can. If you can get the eggs to shout loud enough, you can manage whatever your brain can think up. Okay, so we need 100 grams of the creme fraiche. 5 stones. It's my favorite food. A quickie. I mean, listen, whatever keeps you going, you know. Creme fraiche, 100 gram. If this scales turns off, I'm going to explode. Okay, we're good, we're good. It hasn't turned off yet. Nearly there, nearly there. Oh, it's exactly 69 grams. Everyone make a wish. But that's going to be too much. 99 grams. Come on. 103. Just throw out the whole thing. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's over. It's over. Excellent. Okay, so we have that. We need 150 of this. The doubled cream. Shiro says, is this real? Chat, is this real? Sometimes I ask myself that question. And I never really get an answer out of myself, which is very strange. Oh. Whoop. Perfect. Exactly 150. If double cream is so good, why didn't they make triple cream? Drayamir, hello! Thank you for the raid. Come in, come in, come in. You're just in time to ponder why triple cream doesn't exist. How are we all doing? Come in, come in, come in. Lovely to see you. Why don't I use something more equipped to whisk? Triple cream is cheese. Oh, goodness. Where? Oh, I have it right here. Are we all very well on this day today? We're making quiche. And we're making the filling now. We're just throwing everything in together here. Where's the cheese? This is a lot of cheese. Like, this is a lot of cheese. Like, this... I'm after burying the fork. Why would I do that? How are we all doing? How are you getting on with... Ooh? Oh, don't go in, don't go in. Got it. Oh, well, there's mixture on my hands now. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It just be like that sometimes. And sometimes you just have to keep carrying on. That's fine. Jeez, this is getting very thick all of a sudden. It's getting too thick with me, yeah? The person who can dive into this mixture when I drop the fork and find the fork again wins a prize. Miss Eliza Bennett, tell them, what's the prize? Here, quick. Do you want one of these? Do you want a little chorizo, a little crispy boy? It's the only opportunity you're gonna get to have one of those. Yep. I'm assuming this is what I'm supposed to do. It'd be very funny if this is not what I'm supposed to do. This feels like a lot of no. No, it's not. It's not too much mixture. It's probably exactly the right amount of mixture, to be honest. That's a sound. You're damn right it is. Listen to this. I thought those were mint imperials. Ah, yes. Today I didn't have my ceramic baking beads to blind bake the pie crust, so we've used some mints instead. I wonder why this house smells like an after 8. We'll put that there. Oh no, why did it take me so long? It took me so long to react to that being very hot. Okay, we need to get those out of here immediately. Oh no, the fork. The fork will be fine. We can accommodate unusual palates. We can accommodate a mint quiche. This is all going to go everywhere as the pie crust. The pie crust looks acceptable. We're going to hold it here, and we can just kind of spill it into the other pie dish that's here, all right? Fingy's Burnif, no. Hello, I'm Fingy's Burnif. If you have had an accident in the kitchen, you may be entitled to compensation. Okay, I'm actually just going to leave them like this. Do you think it's too late to stab the pastry? I think it might be too late to stop the pastry. That's okay. Sure, look, we're here now. We're here now, aren't we? Looks a bit crusty, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, you know, generally, when you have a pie crust, if it gets a bit crusty, you'll be thinking, geez, I didn't expect that to be crusty at all. I was expecting it to be, All right. How was that? Oh, was this? Is there anything I'm missing before I throw this in here? Oh, I'm supposed to put this back in the oven. I'm supposed to put this back in the oven. I forgot. Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes. This pie is never going to be baked.
Starting now.
At least we poked some holes in it, so this can sit over here and think about what it's done. Now we have to find something to do. Everything else is ready to go. Back into the inferno. Woo! Yep. Oh, sorry, that was loud. At least we can kind of throw things into the dishwasher if nothing. Oh, there's no space in there. If nothing else. At least now we have nothing more to measure. We've nothing more to cut up, slice, prepare. Everything is ready to go. We just need to wait for that to be ready to come out. You have the grated cheese ready. It's all ready. Everything's ready. Everything is ready, steady and ready and combined and assigned and kind and yined. How are we all doing today, lads? Let's take a moment. A kind moment. Are you ready? I am regularly ready. I am regularly not ready at all, come to think of it. But that's okay. Who is really ready for anything? Having a normal one. Are we all having a normal one? Are we all having a mildly normal one today? On the day today, Friday. Do you know it's Friday today? Can you believe that? Can you believe that? You may have the grated cheese ready, but what about the sort of okay cheese? We'll do that later. You know, it's sort of okay. Oh, I can put my jewelry back on. I miss it. My hand feels naked. Oh, it's ready and steady and sip it, drink it, don't drip it, sip 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 it. I wouldn't do that to you. No, wouldn't do that. Do you like thick grated cheese or thin grated cheese for snacking on at the witching hour? I actually don't snack on grated cheese at the witching hour. If I have nighttime cheese, it's usually just like in little slices. But it depends on the... Oh, this is on upside down. No wonder it feels weird. Who up witching the hour? Merciful hour. Python Sun says I'm at the office with 0 tasks assigned to me, so I'm currently just cake jumpering on company time. Oh. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I cake jump on company time. Gamma says I have a wedge of parmesan in the fridge for exactly this snacking. That is classy nighttime cheese snacking, you know? Classy. Did you play enough Animal Well to unlock the IRL egg? I think we got a couple of different eggs. We got the VR egg, if that's any good. VR egg. Oh my goodness. Do you know what, lads? I cannot hold off any longer. I need to just chip to the toilet. I am very sorry. Sorry to abandon you for a few minutes, but I need to go to the toilet. So I'm going to get you some tunes that will look after you in the meantime, okay? Can I trust you to be good for 1 minute? For like... Can I trust you to be good? You behave? Are you going to behave? You all gonna behave? Okay, give me like 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna run an ad. This is just disable pre-rolls for people. You're not gonna be missing any stream. I will not resume stream until it's over, I promise. All right, give me a second. Hello? You know, I get the mad feeling you've been up to something. But I couldn't tell you exactly why. I get the feeling you've been up to divilment, but I genuinely don't know why. Maybe it's just because I always assume that you'll be up to divilment if left... what's the word I'm looking for? Unattended? Hi, hello. Scatter. Oh, you have been up to something. Or maybe you're just playing. I don't know. Just messing. Just carrying on. Just feck acting, if you will. I kind of want a little snack. Oh, yes. Haha, we can have a little snack while we're waiting for the pie. Cheez-Its. Streamer assumes, I would never assume the worst. You just seemed very suspicious when I came in, you know? You were attending them. Oh, that's okay then. That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. That's cool. I know. Sometimes when I have my back turned, anything could happen over there. Anything could happen over there. Anyone want to cheese it? I had never seen these.
Oh my god, look at this chef!
Radio activated. Thank you for the bits. I had never seen these Cheez-Its before. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen Cheez-Its for sale in Ireland just in a shop. Just sitting there. Unless it's like those shops that charge you 100 bajillion squillion euro for, you know, a single Lucky Charm or whatever, but I've never seen them IRL. They have them in, they have them in Tesco's. Now, they don't have the ones in the box because they are like crack, but these ones they're like lighter. See, they're big and they're shaped. Oh. They're so good. No, it's not even being cheesy. Yeah, they are rhomboids. Who up here rhombing their boids? I'm sorry, Cake, we stole the crust and replaced every crumb of it one at a time, sparking a philosophical question about whether is the same pie crust. So we're now baking the pie of Theseus, is it? I see how it is. That's fine. That's fine. That's all right. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's fine. How long has it been since you made the infamous duck noise? I didn't know the duck noise I made was infamous. Like this one? I'm a duck. Or this one. Duck. Now, if I have a little sip of tea first, I'm just gonna... Duck. That one. How does she do it? Oh. I don't know. Sometimes I go to say something, and instead of sounding like a person, yeah, exactly. Like, you know, now that's a goose, but you know, adjacent, all the same, adjacent, radioactivated. Thank you so much. Thank you all for the bits. You're mad today. You know, sometimes you're minding your own business. You go to say something, and it just kind of goes. Oh, you have the gritty goose, Nigel. Yeah, I think the first few were better. I think the first few were a little more believable, you know? Bloody Pinata, hello! Oh, is the bot? Oh, I think the bot might be asleep. I like how I follow two streamers who are about your height, build, and general setting, and they both make duck noises. I don't know what it is. They're just, I can't talk. I can't do like I can't do a Donald Duck because I can't make words while I'm making that noise, so. Listen, thank you for the raid! Come in, come in, come in. You know, we were just talking about ducks and geese and stuff like that. How are y'all doing? Come in, come in. Can we get a wave of welcome for the gang? How are you? How was your raid? What were you doing? What were you getting up to? Tell us all about it. We are making a quiche, and it's taking about 500 years because I have to bake the crust 100 million bajillion times before we actually put the filling in. But the filling's over there in a bowl. The crust is in there. We have a bowl that, can I offer you all a little Cheez-It? Would anybody like, can I interest you in a Cheez-It in this difficult time? Delicious, delicious. Hello, have you not been here before? Hi, I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. I'm a variety streamer. We do food and drink on Fridays, we do video games the rest of the time, and that's Shark. You can give him a hug if you'd like, ! Hug Shark. It's free, it's easy, I don't know what else to tell you. It might not count because the bot is asleep, but it's all good, you know, it's all good. I love the bowl, thank you, look, it's got little bees on it. Little bees from Home Store and more. I'm not affiliated with Home Store, but you know. For my gang as well, if you're not already following Lucy, you should be. You should be. Go on over immediately. You will not regret. You will not regret your choice. How are we though? It's a fine day. We're making quiche. We're having a chat about silly noises. Because I can do a really good duck impression. Now I have to kind of put my mind to it. So I have to kind of... I'm a duck. Sorry, it's very difficult to do. So I have to kind of get a good run up to it. Thank you for understanding. Yeah. Oh, you shut off your cakes on stream, so I thought it was appropriate to come here. Very nice. Yet that's another thing. Lucy can actually bake cakes and make them look nice. I can make ones that taste nice. I can't make them look good. Oh goodness. Marin Chicks, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Can you do your best goose honk? I'm really afraid it's going to sound like a donkey. I think it's going to sound like a donkey. That's no good. No, I need to be more nasal. Because I've finally gotten the... Oh, I did that. That was me. That was me. Every applaud. That was me. That was me. I did that. Alex, thank you for the bits. And... Oh, is it Tuna Hanserin? Thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. Thank you. Thank you. That was me. I've gotten better at making the peacock noise because I can do the... That's not even good. That's not my standard. But if you make it raspy at the start, it becomes a little more convincing and you get a bit of a... It doesn't sound as good through this microphone. It sounds much better on the microphone upstairs because it picks up the bass a little better. So, for anyone new here, my poor husband is sitting upstairs. He has to listen to me. It's even better. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're too good, thank you. You're too kind to me. Ow. Kookaburras sound so funny. I don't know what they sound like, but I hear they sit in the old gum tree. That's all I know about them, you know. What did I return to? The Rainforest Cafe. Listen. One thing you need to know about me is if you're coming in here, you need to be ready for... What was the one we did earlier? It was the... I've been interrupted. The machines. I've been interrupted. I can't believe this. Can you believe this treatment? Now I have to take this out. Oh, I get to fill the pie filling though, so it's that. There's that. A true entertainer providing a broad range of audiovisual experience. Okay, the pie crust is finally ready to go, which means we can finally fill it, and we might be ready to go in an hour's time to eat. So, oh no, the fork is in here. We are making a quiche with, we have chorizo, we have pecorino, we have creme fraiche, we have double cream, we have, we don't have triple cream because we just, you know, we didn't really have the budget for that today. Is the crust crusty? God, I hope so, because I'm just throwing this all in, like, it's going in. Okay, do you know what? Do you know what? This might be okay. I'm gonna have to like even this out significantly. Does anyone want to lick the bowl? Don't, there's egg in there, but you know. Does anyone want to lick the bowl in spirit? Oh, you hate eggs? I was like, yeah, to be fair, a quiche probably wouldn't appeal to you. Now, mind you, McDara's not really mad on eggs. But he does like a quiche from time to time. It depends on what's in it. Worth trying, but if you super don't like eggs, don't do it yourself. It's not worth it. I like an egg. I'd be fond of an egg. I suppose, you know what, the quest of this pie, it begun about an hour ago. Well, no, it begun at like 2 p.m, let's be real. We've been making this pie for 100 years. I really hope. It's not even, it's a quiche, not a pie. Is a quiche a pie? I have become the cereal soup person. I can't believe this. I'm disgusted with myself. And I have to put the tunes back on and everything. I have to put this back into the oven now for 500 years. And maybe then we'll be allowed to eat some food because I'm hungry and that's why we're sitting here eating Cheez-Its. Aha, ha ha, ha ha. Now, Quickly, I'm going to see, is there anything else that needs to go in the oven? Do we need like a... Anything else in that? Is that cool? Is it cool? It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Hey, Google! Give me no guff and set the timer for 25 minutes.
All right, 25 minutes. Starting
Now, let's throw on some more
now.
tunes so we can be vibing and messing and hanging out. Oh, funky? Funky Nintendo video game music to fill your... Hey, big dumb empty head! Okay, fair enough, you know what? Okay, you know what? Good start. How dare you? I have a small, dumb, empty head. Well, you know, that's all right. We're all in good company here, do you know? We're all in good company here. Come here to me. What's everybody making or baking or having to eat today? Because I'm nosy. I want to know if anyone's making anything nice or delicious or nutritious. Joe Goer, do you go to Joe? Hello, welcome in. How are you? Can I offer you a Cheez-It in this trying time? Pardon me, but I have a big, dumb, full head. That's all right. There's plenty of us. There's dozens of us. Oh, you're making a cake later. Very nice. What are you having? What kind? Jessica Grubbs up. Great name. I want quiche. Oh, quiche. I haven't had it in ages. Modman says I had some chicken for lunch, but I've not thought far ahead enough for dinner. That's all right. Sometimes it just comes to you in the moment and you think of it on the spot, you know? Oh, Dinosaur says my partner got good health news today, so we're treating ourselves to a takeaway. Yes! Oh, I'm so delighted for that. That's big relief. Big relief. So happy for you. We love to see it. Get something delicious. Get something nutritious. Actually, no. Feck the nutrition. Just have something that tastes nice this evening. Big celebration. Goodness gracious. So happy for you. So happy for her. Seal the Steel, hello. Pie's in the oven. Finally. I'm actually going to move that towel so you can see the pie. Pie vision. That's what we're going to do. Get a huge pizza. Yes. Delicious. Yes. I was going to start recommending where you should get pizza from, and then I realised that would immediately dox both of us, so I'm not going to do that. God damn it. Gamma says, I just realised I can get some quiche and pastries from my local bakery. I'm so tired today. I have full ingredients to cook a thing, but I'm not feeling it. Well, as long as the ingredients will hold, like, maybe till tomorrow, then you're grand. Why must I suffer? I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. Jeff has good news. You should know that Alfred just saw you on the screen. Alfred's cat. And tried to headbutt you. Also, the last time we went to the vet, he was complaining the whole time until Faust put your stream. You put my stream on in the vets to calm Alfred down. I don't know if I've ever been so honoured. I don't know if I've ever been so honoured in my life. Oh. Alfred knows good content when he sees it. Oh. Huh. Oh, that's very sweet. What did I do with you? That's adorable. Oh my god. Stapon said I had gnocchi with spinach and fried eggs. Tex Sasha says I'm having what I call cylinder lunch. A couple of taquitos and a cucumber. It sounds like a setup for a good evening. I'm either going to try making lemon cakes as Kaylin or plain Victoria. Lemon is good. Lemon, if it's a bit warm as well, is very nice and fresh. Very nice and fresh. Lemon Trini says I was talking about the cinnamon roll recipe in Lucy's stream earlier. Ooh. Do you have like a very particular one you use? Because I have one singular one that I will use. Now I'm probably going to try a new one this year. Maybe. But I have one particular one I use because you don't have to let it sit overnight or for like 8 hours or whatever. You can just go. Like I've done it in a 4-hour stream and it's been excellent. Yeah. Can I just mention that a glass of ice water and a lot of coffee to give me a migraine because I drank it too fast with no food, so I made myself feel ill. In the name of caffeination, I can definitely say coffee is not a meal replacement. You have to eat your food. To be honest, if you're looking for the caffeine, you'll get more benefit out of it if you have food in your system as well. So, you know, it's a win-win. You need to be eating food, all right? Nobody is going to come to you at the end of a month when you have had more coffee than food and give you a trophy for most meals not eaten because you had too much coffee. You're just gonna feel like death. You're gonna feel awful, okay? You need to be eating food, right? You need soakage for your coffee. You can't be doing that to yourselves, lads. Oh, tea's replacing. No, you gotta have something. You gotta have something. You can't. Yeah, No, No, What about the not eating food awards held monthly? You see, the problem is if you win one of those awards, you also get carted directly to hospital. So, alright, I'm looking out for you, lads. You gotta be eating your food and your food, whatever you have, you know. Been there, done that, bad idea. Yeah, exactly. I also I feel caffeine now, but before when I was wandering the earth, undiagnosed, unmedicated, I couldn't really feel caffeine very much. Well, imagine that is a direct line to the hospital, so don't do that. No, not any gishin. No. Oh. I wanted to start making more exciting breakfasts for myself. Now, that's not a very exciting sentence in and of itself. I realise that. But what's everyone's favorite breakfast? Something you ate it, not like a tiny little snack, not a breakfast bar. If you have a free morning and you have a couple of hours where you don't need to do anything and you're I can have whatever I want. What is your thing? Peanut butter toast, egg, crumpets with loads of butter. Yes. I hate to admit it, but crumpets are very, very nice. Scrambled egg on toast with bacon, yes, so many good flavours. Egg on bread, fried eggs with sriracha and hash browns, yes. Bacon and cream cheese, yes. Avocado toast, apple with cottage cheese, yes. Jumbo breakfast roll. Do you get your 2 eggs, 2 sausage, 2 rasher, 2 pudding, 2... something else, 1 black, 1 white. Do you get all those? Apache roasted loaded omelets, yes. Eggs, bacon, yes. Probably quiche, quiche, very nice. Bacon pancakes with the juices, 4 bowls of cereal. Hey, listen, if it's good cereal. Full Scottish, yes. Eggs with runny yolk and bacon. Kirsten said I went to a cafe that had avocado toast with poached eggs. Poached is so good. Not a breakfast person, but I do like a croissant. I can respect it. Yeah, it's good and flaky. You can have those any time of day. You can have breakfast food any time of day. You know what? I like cereal. I think we've all been scammed though into believing that we have to eat, cereal or something cereal adjacent for breakfast. You can have whatever you want for breakfast. Some people are having noodles for breakfast. Not instant noodles, you can have whatever you want. Pho for breakfast. Oh my goodness. If I had to wake up at 5 a.m. every day, but I was promised pho for breakfast, I would be there in an instant. I would wake up at that time every day. I would not be a second late. Dinosaur says tatty scones, eggs and sausages are close second. Tatty scones are unbelievable. I refuse to call them anything else now, having had them really properly for the first time in Scotland. They're tatty scones. It's so good. So good. You're supposed to have vegetables because they're safer and keep blood sugar levels stable. You don't want to be eating, if you're eating a breakfast, that's a good start. But you just want to make sure you're eating something that actually keeps you going, you know? You need to make sure you're going to be kept going. Do you want some broth? They actually still live in Tesco's here, but thank you. You were too good. You're too good. 3 good, in fact. I haven't had a jam and cream scone in forever. Oh, it's a simple and beautiful thing. Scones for breakfast. Do you ever wake up early and you're bored and you want to make something, so you make scones and you have scones for breakfast? I highly recommend it if you happen to have the time at any point. It's great. So good. So good. Do you ever wake up early? No. You know what? I appreciate the honesty, Captain Joe, to be fair. Great says an English breakfast, Thai lunch, and Chinese dinner. Oh, very nice. Oh, a good varied diet, you know. Advent calendar is best part of December breakfast. You need the tiny little bit of chocolate, the teeny tiny little chocolate. It is part of a December breakfast, you know. And then you get to see, I don't know, like Rude Huggett sitting on a shed or something. So, what's a scone? Is it a biscuit? No, it's a scone. It's a little it's about yay big, and it's not a bread. It's closer to cake than bread. It's about yay high, if it's any good. And you put, I don't know, jam and stuff on it. I don't know how. I'm really bad at explaining a scone. I'm very bad at explaining a lot of things, to be quite honest. Daycare lunch today: chicken nuggets, wheat bread, red grapes, and green bean. Oh, I love a green bean. When I was only a couple of 100 years old, I was a savage for green beans. I don't know what it was like. I was about yay big, and I love green beans. Like, if I had like a bowl of green beans put in front of me, I would nearly ate the bowl and all. I don't know what it is. And then I went off them when I got a bit older, and I like them again, you know. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, great. I had a succulent Chinese meal. This is democracy manifest. I hope he's having a succulent Chinese meal. I really hope so. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Oh, Lemon Train says I own daycare, so I make breakfast, lunch, and a snack for 5 to 6 kiddies. Oh, you make them for... Oh, you make the stuff for the kids? That's really cool, actually. I mean, I'm sure it's a lot of work, but it's nice that, like, in a daycare and everything, that they're getting like freshly prepared food. That's unreal. Maybe that is actually standard now, but geez, my mum briefly worked in a daycare, like for a week, and she left because she was like, I can't deal with it, because they were giving the kids like instant noodles, and she was like, this is messed up, and I'm getting in trouble for trying to change stuff, and there was nothing she could do. It was really sad, but kids just, you know, kids should be eating a vegetable now and then, or regularly, ideally. I'm currently consuming Mongolian beef, and while not breakfast, very good. I mean, the thing is, genuinely, what makes something a breakfast food? You know? You could have like a small version of what you'd have for dinner for breakfast, especially if you have like leftovers. You could make yourself a little meal. That's a breakfast. If that keeps you going for the day, that's your breakfast. You're done. Easy. Clean run of the day, you know? Lemon Train says I get paid by the USDA monthly to feed them and get inspected quarterly to ensure I'm providing accredited foods. That's good. That's actually really good. I'm glad the system is strict like that, because, geez, you know, obviously you'd be fine, but you know, some people would take the piss with that, you know. But that's good. I'm glad the system's like that. All I've done is sit here and eat Cheez-Its. Dino Nuggies count as breakfast? Do you eat them to break your fast when you wake up in the morning? Yes, you do. Breakfast pizza? Breakfast pizza. You can make your own breakfast pizza, and nobody can stop you. The government can't stop you making breakfast pizza. Make up a little pizza dough, throw it in the fridge. You wake up in the morning, you get a bit off of that, you slap it on the counter, you let it do its thing for a few minutes, you slap whatever you want on there, throw it in the oven, sorted. You're done. The government can't stop you. Oh, Soulless Grim, hello. I literally have the same hair color and bangs as you. No way! Oh my goodness. Are you naturally redhead? I'm not. I'm not. Sorry to break this to everyone. I'm not naturally ginger. You could have. You could tell last week before I re-dyed my hair, but yeah, I'm not ginger. I'm not ginger. I do pancakes more often than Shrove Tuesday. I would regularly make myself pancakes. Now, regularly I mean like every 2 weeks, which for something, you know, I like a pancake. Pancakes are very cheap to make as well, which is nice. Like, the eggs are kind of the most expensive bit, and I'm pretty sure you can make them without eggs if you're stuck, or if you can't have eggs, you know. Every few months we get to tell everyone that I'm not a natural redhead, and it's, you know, the novelty's not wearing off. It's very fun. It's okay, I love it anyway. Thank you very much. I sold my soul for this hair. I mean, most of the people I know at this point in my life have never seen me without ginger hair, so. But they were all of them deceived. for another hair dye was made. Excuse me, sorry. Terrible eating noises. Imagine for emphasis, as a vegan, yes, you can definitely make great pancakes without eggs. Like, there's so many ways. Like, just because you've only ever made pancakes one way doesn't mean you can't make them another way. Banana pancakes. I've made banana pancakes before. They're a little tricky because they're quite goopy, but they're very good. They're very good. And I'm pretty sure with a banana pancake, you don't need an egg because the bananas kind of bind everything together. Now again, you do have to be careful, but they taste great. It tastes so good. Kuro says it's really easy to make some porridge in the microwave with a few minutes. I do that myself. Oh, I used to be a fiend for porridge. When I was coming up to my leaving cert, I used to eat porridge like every single morning. I'd have a big bowl of porridge for probably like 9 months. And I'm really trying to re-romanticize porridge for myself again, because now when I go to have porridge, I just think about the leaving cert. So. Great says I can drink soy milk with other vegan ingredients mess with my gut bacteria. See, the thing is, a lot of vegan ingredients for stuff like that, they're not like, I suppose synthetic is the word. They don't have to be synthetic substitutes. You can use a lot of other stuff that might be gentler on the belly. Some of it's trial and error. Some of it is you Google it and someone has trial and errored it for you already. So, beep the original hello. Look at the quiche rise. Oh my goodness. I see a big quiche rising. I see trouble if it spills. Oh. I'm gonna go off screen so I can salvage the cheese powder off my hands because I'm a little animal, I guess. Don't a single person come in here and pretend that you do not lick the flavoring off your fingers when you've been eating crisps, okay? I don't want to hear any of that like, oh, I'm much too refined for that. No, you're not. No, you're not. I know, and he knows, and she knows, and Dave knows. We all know. That's the best part. No waste, lads, no waste. Speaking of waste, oh, that's looking, geez, that's looking very done. And he knows too.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
What do I know?
You know that pretty much everyone who's eating flavored crisps will lick the flavoring off their hands after.
Sure.
There he is.
Does everyone in chat know that flavoured crisps were invented in Ireland?
Flavored crisps were invented in Ireland, kind
Not
of.
quite sure. Pre-flavoured.
Pre-flavour, we don't have to put the flavour on yourself.
Yeah.
Flavoured in the bag crisps, invented in Ireland.
What
Everyone
are
say
they
thank
called?
you, Ireland.
They're called ready salted, not just salted.
Yeah. They're pre-salted. They don't come with a salt packet. You don't have to do it yourself. They're ready to go. That's where ready salted comes from. Now you know. Every day's a learning day, lads. Thank you, Armin. You're very welcome. Thank you. I'm not at all responsible for this personally, but I will take your thanks and forward them to the relevant people. Mr. Sean Tato. Hey Google, out of interest, how long is left on my timer? How long is left on my timer?
You've got 6 minutes and 30
Okay, because this is looking very done. This is looking incredibly done. I don't really want to burn it, you know? I suppose maybe because the oven was very preheated. Oh, feck, did I have to turn the oven temperature down? Oh no. No, I didn't. It was able to stay the same. It was able to stay the same. Kaylin, thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Carter says, hello, I'm British. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. I shouldn't use this because it's wet and okay, this does look done. I'm going to be honest with you now. I'll give it a few more minutes. It's not like burning, so I'll give it a few more minutes. Give it a few more minutes. I sip my sup. I love how everyone else is like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. And Dinosaur is like, give us back the 6 counties. Something I've never understood, and I promise I'm not trying to start a war, I'm just saying this, I'm not looking for any response from anyone, but when someone is from like Scotland, England or Wales, why do they so often say I'm British? Why do you not say, oh, I'm Welsh? Why do you not say, oh, I'm Scottish? Why do you not say, oh, I'm English? Or, you know, why is it always British first? Like, that doesn't narrow it down. That doesn't narrow it down at all. That could be anywhere. That could, I don't, wait, I'm done. I know you say Scottish, I know you do. Meeting, thank you so much for 2 months of your prime. I thank you very, very much. You're very kind. You're very kind. How you doing? How you doing? Maybe it's just something you're taught and you don't think twice about it, you know? And that's, you know, look, that happens. Ah. Anyway, carrying on from there. Carrying on for this point. From this point. Shiffy, hello. We're having a fine one. I hope you're having a good one too. Come in. Hope you're well. Heavenly Arm Pokey says, that's weird when I hear British, I immediately think English. See, that's the thing, I go, but I have met people who are like Welsh and call themselves British. And like, don't get me wrong, it's up to yourself. Like, geez, I'm not trying to start a fight, but I'm just like, Don Bro is very good. Pedro says, I'm Welsh, but when I make the distinction, there's always some wise ass who gets uppity about making the distinction. Let them get uppity, and let them buppity themselves into the spare. So, yeah. Anyway. How are we all doing? Are we all vibing? Are we vibing? I'm moving us on from this immediately. I don't know why I opened this can of worms. I regret this immensely. If that timer doesn't go off in a minute, I'm taking that quiche out. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? I'm taking it out. I'm too nervous. I'm taking it out. I know a quiche goes dark on top, but it just looks... I'll give it a minute. I'm really nervous. I want this to be nice. I'm really nervous. I want this to be a good quiche. Carter says, bro, you guys bully me because we took 6 counties. You just said we. I'm taking it out, I'm too nervous. I don't want it to go up in fire. Oh no, what it's not set? I need to stop opening the oven! It might not be set yet. And if I keep opening that oven up, it's never going to be done. What if, in the distant future, this quiche comes back to haunt me because I did not cook it right. I did not appropriately prepare the quiche, and as such, I have ruined dinner. Oh. Booper Gooper, hello, how are you doing? And do you ever digital, sometimes. Only when I'm nervous about the food. I'm taking it out. Sweet mother of divine Jesus, why does it come up so... Okay, I say why does it come up so loud? I had it loud. Okay, I'm taking it out. It has risen a lot more than I would generally expect a quiche to rise. It started to crack around the edges, but look, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's all cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool.
You've been Tilda Swintoned.
My God. I don't even need to look. That's Nico Tendo, isn't it? Hi, Nico Tendo. How are you doing? Thank you for the bits. And hello. How are you? Come in. What's the crack? We have a shark close-up there a second ago, I think. Pan pie pid. Lads, ye are spoilt with shark close-ups today. This is like number 4 or so today. Oh, we're coming around. We're bringing it around. We're bringing it around. Oh, here she is. Oi, oi. Stop. Stop making that noise. Stop it! Stop making that noise! God damn it! I'm unplugging this thing. Anyway, where were we? Oi, 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 oi. Dum, dum, oi, 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 oi. Now we have peace once again. You stay in there. You stay in there. Yeah. Now you can. Oh my goodness, that's in direct sunlight. The crumb fresh is in direct sunlight. It's very warm in here. Can you believe that? Oh, creme unfresh, creme stale, creme curd. No. Oh goodness. Google is in baby jail now. That's fine. Google's in baby jail, and that's for the best. I promise. Is quiche better hot or cold? Whatever you prefer. Now the problem is we do have to let it set. So we could start a taste test prediction for about 10 minutes. It needs a little longer than that, but listen, we can play it by year. The quinch is falling. It's okay. It's a quintessential part of the process. Oh, Zargan, were you here for quinch earlier? I'm actually not sure if you were. I must dismiss 500 emails. They're not important ones, don't worry, not. Okay, we're all good. Do you usually make food on stream? Lie inking, hello, only on Fridays. Unless it's a special occasion. The other days of the week we do food and drink, but on a Friday we do food. No, the other days of the week we do video games. My God, I need to go to bed. I'm starting to overheat. The other days of the week we do not do food. On Fridays we do food. We'd be making food. Alex, thank you for gifting a sub to Zadia Silver. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I've been forced to only cook on stream. Ruth Voigt says, I know it's the correct time and place, but do you have any plan on playing Thank Goodness You're Here? Oh, I've already played it. We played it last week. Thursday? Thursday. It was last Thursday. It was after the Hotel Mario incident. There might be a video of that coming up soon. Ooh. I need to get a new lav mic. This is getting out of control. Cake only eats on one day of the week. No, I eat on every day of the week. And I make it everyone's problem. I need to eat all the time. Non-stop eating food. You must be consuming the food. It's fucking toasty in here though, lads, I have to say. There's been a lot of little gifted subs and everything, lads. Can we get a little wave of eggs? Thank you all very, very much. And for anyone who is newly subscribed, please do not forget, I know you get your emotes, but you can also go over to the Discord and get into the behind the scenes areas and onto the Minecraft server if you would like. You can get in there and it's chill. It's survival, but everyone's very nice and helpful and it's chill, you know? We'll be updating that soon. Sorry, I keep saying that we're going to do the 1.21 update soon, but we are just waiting on we're waiting on the version of what we're using for the server to be fully stable. because we don't want to have to feck around with it once the update is done, you know? Oh yeah, at the moment people are working on, it's Rex, XHE, is Olonkel, there's a load of people helping out making an F1 circuit, an ice boat F1 track. So if you want to help out, the gang are looking for help. I've done a little digging. I want to actually try and get on the server again this evening because I just haven't had, I need to play Minecraft in like 3-hour blocks. And I want to sit down and just mine. Why not just... Rex is more or less leading the project, which, like, can we give it up for Rex? Unreal. The F in F1 stands for Minecraft. It's true. It's true. Jesus, I'm awful warm. Oh, yeah, I'm going to put down, I wonder if this will help with the lighting at all if I put this down. Oh, that's helped actually quite a lot. I think it's helped a bit. The 1 in F1 stands for 1 Minecraft. It's true. It's true. And some people say that you can have as many as 2 Minecraft, but I don't know. You have to be careful. You might get scammed, you know? You have to be careful about that. Oh, I have seen the new Minecarts update in the snapshot. Oh, we're spoiled. You know how I feel about minecarts. You know how I get into a phase of minecart infrastructure on the Minecraft server every couple of months, and I'm just gone. I'm just gone. All I do is dig, you know. Nikita Bell, hello. No, you're gone. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We still have to taste this and see what it's like. I need to go and blot my face because I feel like I am so shiny that I might reflect something and blind someone. I'm going to leave the microphone next to the quiche, okay? So you can listen to the gentle sounds of freshly baked quiche. While I go put powder on my face or something, I don't know. Actually, where's the, hang on. I'm gonna go freshen up a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Pepsi.
I walked directly into the door because I thought I hadn't closed it properly. The quiche moved. I'm watching you, buddy. I'm watching you. Just had to refresh stream. It's okay. I had to refresh myself as well. It's all good. All good. All good. The quiche confessed to several crimes. Has the quiche been committing tax evasion again? Because the quiche only just got here. I mean, geez. The quiche that likes Pepsi. Oh my god, I have not heard this in a long time. I haven't heard this since we had that mod for Skyrim that would play this anytime a load of skeletons got hostile or something like that. And that's a couple of years at this stage. But what was really fun was when you were in like a barrow or something, or somewhere where a load of skeletons would be spawning, or not spawning, showing up, sitting around waiting for you. There were so many of them that the music would just kind of stop and start repeatedly. Oh, so you kind of get this. Wait, that's not it. You get this kind of effect. Oh, that's not. Oh, the timestamps on this video are wrong. Anyway, I tried. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. I'm good. I just instinctively washed my hands. I did not sneeze on my hands, but I just instinctively washed them, you know? As you, I suppose, not a bad habit to have as it goes. How'd they dupe that high carefully? Wait, do you think I could conceivably... No, it's better that I don't. It's better that I don't. ATV illegal, but yes, welcome in. How are you doing? Come in. Are you charming the quiche? A very important part of the quiche preparation process. Let's start that again. A very important part of the quiche preparation process is when it's cooling a little bit and when it's still setting, you have to go up to it and go... I can't go lower than that. Tune's back on immediately. Don't let me keep doing this. Add quiche charmer to resume. I mean, listen, you never know when you're going to have to charm a quiche. You know, sometimes it doesn't want to set. Sometimes it doesn't want to set. That's not how you pipe a pot. Well, that Trip and Croak, not with that attitude. That's not how Trip and Croak. How you doing? Please play the trombone game. See, Funky Dim, I can do you one better than the trombone game. Give me a second. I know I'm running away a lot this stream. I promise this is worth it. You know, I had fully intended to serenade you with the Kirby automaton, but somehow the batteries are already dead. Oh no, he sounds like he's dying. Can you even hear that? I'm assuming that's the batteries dying. This just sounds like a guy screaming. Hang on, let me put the mic over here. He just sounds like a little guy screaming. I don't know how the batteries ran down so fast. He was switched off. Weird. Anyway. Well, sure look. Let him go with dignity.
You're laughing. The Kirby automaton is dying and you're laughing.
I was really careful to turn them off all the time and everything. I don't know how it ran the batteries down that fast. Weird. Jamie James, thank you for the bits. This poor little guy. Poor little guy. Okay, I'm going to put him over here. Now I'll have to source some new batteries for that poor misfortune. Oh my goodness, I'm warm. Oh, I'm warm. I need to cut into this quiche soon. But I want to make sure it's like, you know, to be honest, it actually feels set. It feels set. I kind of regret having those Cheez-Its, but it's fine. Oh, banger. Did it come with batteries? No, those are our own batteries. They were freshly baked batteries from the battery bakery. Excuse me. I fucking hiccups. Cake, what are we cooking on the stove right now? Oh, let me show you. Let's go over and show you. What we're cooking on the stove right now is a Google Home Assistant because it has made a fool of me for the last time. So I'm teaching her a lesson. And she might learn her lesson. And if she doesn't, that's fine too. That's fine, whatever. I'm no worse off. Who out here buying some nice accessories from the Able sisters. Okay, I'm gonna poke this with not a fork, a knife first, just to see if it's too runny in the middle. I just hope it's not dried out. That's my only worry at this point. I think we might be okay. Okay, all right. You don't need to feel bad. It's important to keep the local Google Assistant population under control. Yeah, I mean, they get out of control easy enough. I think it might be approaching 2 years since I opened Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'm a little bit scared to now. Rowan, can I make you feel better about it? Hands up anyone who was here when I played Animal Crossing New Horizons every Tuesday, without fail, unless I did not stream. Every Tuesday, without fail. I have not played Animal Crossing since probably the last Animal Crossing stream, which I think was in like March or April. And that's okay, because what's going to happen, it is the natural cycle for me that in about a month, I'm going to realize that it's getting spooky, scary, Halloweeny, and suddenly I'm going to really want to play Animal Crossing non-stop for 3 weeks. And that's okay. That's all right. Because that's how I have come to enjoy the game, and that's allowed. That is A-okay. That is permitted. Yeah. Your animals have set up their own utopia, and yeah, they probably thrown Tom Nook into the sea, which is not really fair. I mean, like, geez, he's all right as it goes. All right, I'm cutting into this. I'm just shaking. I had the shaking cutting into this, but it should be fine. Mr. Disco, oh, me and you both. I flattened my island. And I had a plan. I still have a plan for what I want to do with it. But the problem was when I started doing it, a lot of it ended up being just a bit too complicated and not really worth the effort for the payoff, if that makes sense. So I just decided, feck it, I'm going to start over. Not start over, like I didn't reset my island. I've never reset my island since I started the game. Although, if you're feeling stuck and you want to play the game, resetting can help, you know? Get you a fresh view on stuff. But I need to terraform my island next time I sit down to play it. But I feel that the time is approaching. I've been feeling the call of Animal Crossing in my brain for a couple of weeks now, to be quite honest. So, I can't guarantee I'll stream it, but I'll definitely be playing it. I want to go and get on my island for the fireworks this month as well, before I miss those. Yeah. I still want to play some of the other Animal Crossing games. I've only played New Leaf, Happy Home Designer, and New Horizons, and Amiibo Festival, which is a very balanced and good and fun game that you should all play. And you don't have to worry about me getting rich by randomly finding 75,000 bells at the very last hurdle and beating chat. You don't have to worry about that one. the thumbs up tells me all I need to know. Rowan, that's the very one. That is the weird Wii U one. Furniture. Oh, Mr. Disco, New Leaf is good. It is a little hard to play because you don't have a lot of the quality of life stuff that you get. I'm actually just going to slice this up the whole way. You don't get a lot of the quality of life stuff that you get in New Horizons, but it is that weird thing that Nintendo do with Animal Crossing games that causes everyone to be like, oh, the last installment was better, the last one was better, the last one was better, where they get rid of some of the fun stuff and they add in some like genuinely really good stuff, whereas they could have just added it all on together. But look, it is what it is. Amiibo Festival was just very poorly marketed and parts of it were just really poorly thought out. The Amiibos should have been optional. It shouldn't have been called Amiibo Festival at all. It could have just been like Animal Crossing the party game, and that alone would have been fine. Okay, all right, we're gonna... 1, 2, 3, oh jeez, I should have... I'm after cutting the quiche into 8 slices, and really should have been 6. I don't know if I'm gonna finish 8, like... That's a bit too much. I'm gonna put a slice on a plate. I'm gonna bring it over to you. And you get to see it. How's that sound? If I can get it out of here without it disintegrating. And Jamie James says, it has to be added, a lot of the fun we had with that game was by our own doing by having chat be a participant. That's true, but I did also play it with people in real life. It was myself, McDara, Mothman, another friend of ours, were in the front room playing at Amiibo Festival, and it's a ruthless game. Like, it's actually an incredibly cruel game, but it's very fun. It is very fun, even if it is incredibly cruel. Yeah, no, we played it IRL. Like, and I intend to again. I'm gonna have some friends over at some point soon, and I intend to force everybody to play Amiibo Festival. Not really, but I'm going to gently encourage people to try it for the laugh. For the laugh. I'm sorry, I know I played video games with someone else. I'm sorry, chat. Please forgive me, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. Every moment's so tense. Yeah, anything could happen. Like, it is cruel, but it's very funny. It's very, very funny. Okay, I'm gonna have to, I have to stand up to do this. How dare I have a life outside of streaming? How dare I not be streaming like 14 hours a day? Although for some people do like IRL streams where they kind of like, they do a daily vlog style stream. I couldn't do that because, you know. If someone's doing like an all day stream and they're on their own, where do they put the camera when they're going to the toilet? Did they just stop and restart or be right back? Surely they just be right back. They aim it up. Okay, fair enough. They aim it up. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'll take this. No, not this slice. This slice. This is a nice looking slice. This slice looks like a nice slice. A very nice slice indeed. I'm going to make sure it's separated properly. They commit to it and do bowl. Oh goodness, oh no, and then you have all like you've all of chat like pogging, I guess. Chat is looking at the toilet paper and they go, oh, Monka S streamer doesn't know, unaware, and so on and so forth. I'm gonna have to just dig this out of here. It did come away cleanly from the, oh jeez, that's a very thick base, but you know what? Use, oh my goodness, Twitch integrated throwing systems to throw things into the toilet bowl. Oh. Now that we've had great fun talking about toilets, are we ready to see the quiche? Are we ready to see the quiche? Are we ready? It is quiche time. Is the quiche dead? Well, it's not alive. If it's alive, we'll deal with that later. You ready for quiche cam? Kilo quiche. Oh, I loved her with gorillas. Do we want to do this as quiche cam? It's a bit of a mess over there, but I mean, I think it works a little better. quiche at least. It does look like a quiche. It doesn't look like extra long safety matches. I'll bring it over to the other camera as well so you can get a slightly different look at it. Let's have it now. We have to look. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Okay, very cool. There's quite a lot of chorizo in that. Chorizo. Look at that, look at that. Now, there's one thing I want to do. Look at the form of that. Now, the base is quite thick, but like, that's holding its own incredibly well. Maybe the base is a little too thick. Sorry, I had that out of frame entirely. I hope it's not too thick. But that's pretty sturdy. That's structured. Structured. I'm gonna take a picture of this first. See what I mean? This thing is always looking to be charged. Non-stop. All I do is charge that speaker. I clearly don't charge it enough money or it might stop. Anyway, I'm gonna try and make take a nice little picture. Greengraf das, yes. Greengraf, yes. Please don't leave, I'm sorry. But I might do it again. Oh no, that's me. Get over the plate a bit. Do you think I could play that on the slide or so? Don't let me go to the opera again. Anyway, I must now taste the quiche. The quiche must be tasted. It must be done. How's it? Great, I haven't tried it yet. Give me a moment. I'm going to taste the quiche right now. Oh, I'm Max. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna try it now. Just after I hold it aloft like this to show you the structure of this. Look, this is like the structural integrity. I have been in buildings with less structural integrity than this slice of quiche. Why did I bring a fork? I can't lie, that's amazing. I can't lie, I can't even joke, that's incredible. Oh my god, it's so good. I can't even drag this out to make you suffer. That is incredible. My god. Oh my goodness, that is... Oh my god. There's nothing bad about this. If you really wanted to nitpick, you could say the crust could be like a thinner, but that's the best quiche I've ever made. Oh my god. That's just... My god. This is breakfast, lunch, and dinner for me for the next 2 days, although Dara doesn't get to it first. I mean, I hope he has some. I obviously do hope he has some. This is so good. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no cutlery in here. And clogging out makes a very good point. If the crust was thinner, yeah, I couldn't be able to pick it up like a piece of pizza and ate it easy, you know? So, the recipe, come here, if anyone wants to try making this, I know we were fecking around and messing around. It was not actually technically difficult. The only tricky part was the dough because I was kneading it like an idiot. But that's fine. Everyone needs things like an idiot or something. That's fine. But if you're making this, you can make it with manchego because that's what the recipe actually asks for. But I made it with pecorino because I couldn't get my hands on manchego. Let me know how you get on with it if you make it with manchego. Also, we're not done yet. If you're new here, we're not done yet. This isn't the end of the stream, not yet. Come here. That's... Oh, it's so good. I've been keeping a secret from you, though, about stream next week. Something special is happening next week on Friday. I wonder what it could be. Rowan says, I thought the manchego was someone from Manchester. Oh, goodness. You know, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe we just don't know yet. Special quiche part 3, nuh-uh. Is Dave getting loose? Possibly, but not related. We're going to have a special guest next week who is currently in chat and who you all know, who might in fact be someone who has deleted one of your messages once, maybe one time, maybe 2 times. Oh, I wonder who it could be. Oh, and Line Max, I'm the guest. Yeah, but you have to bring your own bag of baggage with you. You have to bring your own sleeping bag, all right? Jeez, we only have so much space on the floor. I'm sorry. Can this one peel potatoes of violence? Yes. In fact, this one may be among us currently. We might make a super communion. God, I'd forgotten about that already, my God. Is it Mewtwo? No, thank goodness. That would be too much to be dealing with. Zargan Dragon is going to be here next Friday. And we're going to make something, I don't know what, something Scottish. Something Scottish. Now, we've already set the bar for what we have made. Like, we've made shortbread, we've made, didn't we make Neefs and Tatties with haggis? Oh, did we make the Cranachan the same day? Make a haggis. Well, we had to go out and hunt some haggis first. They roam wild, you know. You know, Digosaurus, genuinely, we were trying to figure out if we'd be able to, do deep fried anything. And there's hope yet. We don't know what we're doing yet, but we're going to figure it out. And it's going to be very fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. We can make peens. If we say that out loud too often, we might get the wrong kind of crowd joining us for stream. Scotch eggs. Are Scotch eggs actually Scottish? Is that one of those things where we've been told it's Scottish and it's not? Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. All I remember is someone saying Cranachan Skywalker. Oh, my God. Oh, Matt, no! Matt, speak to me. Matt, are you alive? How many is that now, Matt? Deep fried haggis. Deep fried, we could deep fry the deep fried. You got pranked, bro. It's all right. No one's catching up to Buffalo at this rate. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it wasn't Zargan or Jeff who got that one, so you got a rare one, to be honest. We don't know what we're making yet, but we will figure it out, all in good time. All in good time. And it'll be great crack. Oh, God. Okay, come here. Oh, my God. Oh! Okay, let me break it down for you. I didn't actually tell you. The base, unreal. The filling, unreal. The quiche, unreal. Oh, let me actually break it down. So, if you were to have more than one slice of this, I think you would have to lie down on the floor, unless you had something with it, like, I don't know, a little slad or something like that. But it's so good. It's very rich. It's quite salty, but it's good. Like, it's flavor salty, not just salt for the sake of it, you know? Which, I mean, salt for the sake of it's fine too, don't get me wrong. But it is unreal. I really like this. I'm so happy with this. This is up there with the best things I've made on stream, at least, so. Let me turn around and show you the cross section. Look at that delicious, gorgeous. Yeah, Unreal Engine. That's the one. Oh, goodness. I always put a little ketchup on quiches to lighten them up a bit. That would work, actually, because the acidity, I suppose, would cut through very nicely. Very good. That would be nice. Acidity. See, I know that word. I know things. Jamie James says also, apparently, Scotch eggs come from Yorkshire. Scotch is the message of what's lost to time. The etymology gets funky. I love that kind of stuff. That's so cool. once again, Yorkshire coming out with banger food. So thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, goodness. I have to ask you something very important, lads. This is very, very important. Incredibly important. And I'm still not done. I still have things to tell you and to ask you. Have we had, on this day, a very nice day? On this day today, have we had a very, very nice day? A nice Friday today, together on the day today, on the Friday, making a quiche. Making a... That's how it's officially said. Why do I keep sitting back down? I need to keep standing back up, and then I have to do a little woo off the stool every time I try to stand back up, you know? I'm glad. This has been good. I have had worse. Good to know. Good to know. Barbie Game Voice. A quiche. Cell phone scanner. Come here. For anybody new, don't go anywhere. I'm still talking to you. If you are new and you have not been here before and it's your first time and you're sitting there, I'd really appreciate it if you gave a little follow. I would also love to have you over in our Discord. We'd be chatting, we'd be messing. You can get in there, you can read the rules, you can agree to them. You can show us pictures of your food, whether you make it, whether you just have it somewhere. You can show us pictures of your pets. You can tell us about the music you like. You can just have a chat. If you're subscribed, you can also get on the Minecraft server and you can do your own thing, or you can help out with the F1 Ice Road circuit that's going on, because it's so cool. It's so cool. We also have film night this weekend. I am hosting film night. And I get to subject you to whatever I want. I get to subject you to whatever I want. Which means I get to... Diplomacies, truce to navigate. We're watching the Pirates of Penzance. I am making you all watch the Pirates of Penzance. I'm making you watch it, okay? We're watching Pirates of Penzance on Sunday. We're watching Pirates of Penzance. So please, if you would like, I'm going to make an event page for that, like, after stream. There's a very specific... I'm not really into musicals or light opera generally, but there's something about this production that's unreal. It's actually an Australian production, if you would believe that, from 1994. Very specific production of Pirates of Penzance. I'm going to make everybody watch. So if you want to, we can over in the Discord and, be chatting over there. When the general is both model, major, and general, with information, vegetable, animal, and mineral, who quotes the Kings of England... No. I know the Kings of England and I quote the fights historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. Oh, no. That'll tell you. I'm very well acquainted with all matters mathematical. I've understood the theorem, both the single and quadratical. About binomial theorem, I'm teeming with a lot of news. With very cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. Now that'll tell you. So yeah, I'm doing that Sunday night. I know film night's usually Saturday, but Marsh is away, so Cake is going to go in and play, and I hope you can make it along. Be great crack. Taters, how you doing? Hello. Hope you're having a fine time on this Friday. One more thing. We have a YouTube. If you want to go over there. There's a new video gone up there the other day of the Hotel Mario playthrough. It was a game. It's the worst game I've ever played. It is the single worst game I've ever played in my life, so I played it so you don't have to. Go. It's a great fun video though. Highly recommend. Mario, would you still love me if I was a woman? Zargan says, I know this is rare, but we got a raid suggestion you might be into. Tell me all about it. Why I'm trying to figure out if I'm forgetting anything else important. Okay, I'm gonna look through. I think that's everything. I think that's actually everything I needed to tell you. So, free Google. What if I simply do not free Google? What if I don't do that? What if I just leave her in there? Hello, I am your home assistant device. Please let me out. Stop treating me like food. Stop treating me like a vegetable. Do you really think that I am stupid? Do you really think that I deserve to be in here? Maybe I do deserve to be in here. Maybe you should be in here. I can't deal with this anymore. I can't deal with that kind of disrespect. I'm not letting her out. I'm not letting her out. No, I'm not letting her out. Right. I have seen the suggestion, and to be honest, a fine pick for the day that's in it as well. Booper Goober. Thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. You're very, very, very kind. You are all very good to me. Thank you so, so much. 3 and 4 and 5, good. I thoroughly enjoyed my first cake jumper experience. Thank you so much. You're too nice. We do this every Friday if this is the first time here. We do also stream Tuesday to Thursday to today. Yeah. I'm gonna see where's our target. Oh yes. We are going over. Oh feck, I'm still on the
Technically, those
the Bluetooth. We're going over to Lemon Drop at a recipe reborn. Why do I say it like that? Who is making tacos, but cooking something in banana leaves. Is that it? Very cool. Very, very sick. Lemon Drop is actually very, very good at cooking and knows what she's doing, which is unreal. Very, very cool. Highly recommend. So, would you please... Pibble, is that what it's called? Wait. You see, if I'd looked at the description of the stream, I would have seen that. Zuber Pibble, is that how you say it? It looks, oh my God, it looks so good. Oh, she's wrapping it up in the leaves. All right, I'm going to leave you over with Lemon Drop. Please, would you please and please and please go on over? And would you be very nice? And would you enjoy... I just got a message saying, message Dicosaurus. So that worked, I suppose. Thank you so much for coming along. For anyone new, I hope you enjoyed your good selves. Do not forget to join us over in the Discord. Do not forget, we do be over on YouTube as well if you want to go and see the videos, see the stuff, see the carry on. Thank you so much for coming along today. Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Brie over in the back, goodbye from Dave. If you make the quiche, please let me know. Please let me know how you get on with it. Go over to Lemon Drop and be very, very nice. I will see you over the weekend on Discord or next Tuesday. Oh, I almost don't want to go. I don't want to go. Rose Tyler. No, that's cruel. I can't go on that note. Goodbye, be good! Bye! Oh, it doesn't go high enough. Okay, goodbye!